Oh, right. I was talking about, like, changing my background or whatever. Huh. Good morning. Like, 48 hours have gone by, and you could tell that not a single thought about the stream happened between the time that I hit go offline on Monday and go online Wednesday morning. Just For those of you who watch the VODs back to back, you're going to be like, wow, did he record these at the same time sitting? It's like, no, his shirt changed. How peculiar. Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Welcome to some more Wall World 2. I hope you are chilling. I hope you are partying like rock stars. It's wonderful to see you. All right. What am I looking at here? Torpedo drilling unit. When the plasma drill finishes, fire a torpedo. When entering a new mine, automatically drill the first 5 blocks. It seems very powerful. Do it. Happy Turkey Day Eve to all who celebrate. Ah, yes, Americans. Congratulations. May all of your turkeys be not dry. The boot. More HP is kind of cool. We're going to do another warm-up mining session. We're going to go to the area that has the blue crystals, and we're going to collect all of the blue crystals. Now, first, I need to get the drank, which give me the more crystals. There it is. Ooh. Are they the blue crystals of power? Maybe. The Misty Slope mining region. What do we have here? Hold on. Find and kill a Zarek spinner. Take a bio sample. Supplies. Find an enviro suit. I don't want to do insane. I can just do this normal one. I mean, this just gives me more resources though. Wait, hold on. Oh, there's no just straight mine. Oh, interesting. Sure, let's go this way then. Americans, this suggests you have yet to participate in the... I have no idea what that word is. No, I have not. Tell me more. Whoop. Down we go, my friends. Ooh. There's a friend. Ooh. I was worried that I'd be slightly too large in order to escape there. Yo, early relic? Holy moly. You love to see it. What do we get? What do we get? You found a turret replicator. Allows you to build turrets at the entrance of mines. That's kind of exciting. We want to get to 18 pretty quick here. I want to get to 18 and to 10. How's everybody doing this fine Wednesday morning? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're chilling and partying like rock stars. All right, we want the bounce down that way. Yes. Angles. Science. we're full. Okay, once again, lock in. Grab the more resources perk. Trying to give myself a little area that I can hide once I engage in combat with the upcoming enemies. Okay, the next thing I need to do is probably upgrade a combat stat or two. Luckily, their aim is terrible. All right. Any more ore hiding anywhere? Maybe in here? Yes, at least one. That's what I'm talking about. All right, we're at 10. I think I need to save those for combat stats. Disappointing. If you don't think you have a turkey to set under the tree, check your freezer. Oh. Fascinating. I'm learning so much this morning. Ooh. What have we here? The Thermal Sphere Generator, a robo-spider weapon that fires a dense barrage of high temperatures. Oh, is this the orb gun again? I can't remember how we liked this one. Was this the one we felt mid about? Was this the one with the very medium orbs? Yes, right, this was the orb gun. All right, I do need to upgrade this. I think the fire rate is the most important upgrade. Honestly, pre-firing was kind of funny. Rotate. Rotate, please. Rotate and kill. All right. Respectable. What's up, Thimbles? How's it going? Good morning, Huskies. What's up, everybody? Hope you are chilling and partying like rock stars this fine morning. It's good to see you all. Okay, next thing we want is the $10 ore drop upgrade. Ooh, and that might have been enough. Yes, that right there was in fact enough. So there's an upgrade that every time I break any block, I get an ore drop. I think it's this one. No, it's this one. Hey, good morning, spies. What's up, friends? How's recovery going? I am so itchy this morning. It's actually kind of brutal. Did not wake up feeling very pog champ this morning. Remember that part of surgery recovery? Yeah. Honestly, it's weird. It's like I'm not in pain, which is good, right? Don't get me wrong. That part's good. The itchiness is brutal. Ooh, another relic. Energy wall. Activate the ability of the wall digger that creates a wall of energy in front. The wall blocks all projectiles, and any enemy that crosses the border gets damaged. Oh my god, speaking of damage, I guess this would be more gommage. Who here woke up with notifications that there is a European tour of the Expedition 33 Symphony that's doing live performances? I got friends in my DMs who are like, so you're flying to Paris in May, right? I'm like, what? Maybe? I don't know. Seems a little irresponsible. You've never woken up to notifications. I think that's probably provably false, just thinking about our Discord. Or maybe you have your phone off. Maybe that's the smarter part. You think I have notifications on for that garbage? All right. Tough but fair. Tough but fair. Yeah, I don't know. It's really funny. I've never traveled for a concert before. And the idea that maybe the first time I would do that would be for a video game OST is very interesting. Do you mean the notifications got loud enough that I woke up, or there were notifications on my phone? A little bit of both. So, our alarm went off at, God, what was it? Like 6:20? And then at 6:30, while I was still lying in bed contemplating my life choices, is when my phone started to kind of pop off a little bit. But I did have a bunch of notifications at 2:30 in the morning, because that was local time in Paris when my Parisian friend was like, bonjour? I'm sure that's what they sounded like. All right, I need to fly back to the base pretty quick here. We are about to be attacked. But what if we greeted just a little bit longer? Okay, now we should go. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. Do not disturb is huge, right? All right. Look, I'm not an idiot. Well, hold on. Let's not say anything I can't take back here. All right. More damage is really important. Upgrading this weapon is actually so important. So let's do rate of fire and damage again, and then we can use the rest of these on econ. You're the master of your phone. It will never disturb you. I'm trying to remember which one of my friends it was. We were having a similar conversation to this, and he was just like, my phone has never made a noise. Just the idea that your phone could ever make a noise was just so horrifying to him. You're like, no, what's wrong with you? The second I bought my phone, it went to mute, and it has not made a noise since. But no, the first thing that got me to start turning my phone off at night was actually Desert Bus, because when I was managing the site volunteers, for some workaholic weirdo reason, I was just like, no, what if it's an emergency and they get a hold of me? I think that was before we realized that I was overworking myself to death. Things got better after that. Before night shift managers, I think we even had the shift managers at that point, but it was different. Sort of probably in the era between when Ash was still there But before we sort of started smoothing out some of that other stuff. Yeah, don't do that. I mean, that's easy to say now. Oh, good morning, Spicy Ferret. Almost at 1/12 of a year. Let's go. Love the respect for metric. Oh. A little bit of juggling. A little bit of juggling first thing in the morning. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. I think I need more movement speed. My problem is if it's loud enough to wake me up with the alarm, the ringer's way too loud. And if they don't have separate volume settings for that on iOS, wait, really? You can, if you set your phone to do not disturb, that's separate from your alarm. Like those should 100% be things. Like if I have my phone set to do not disturb or silent, my alarm still works, right? Oh, I love waking up with an alarm. I don't know if I could wake up to radio. I don't know. I get that that's more chill, but I need that. I need that sense of urgency. I'm just picturing scenes of Groundhog Day. Like, I got you, babe, first thing in the morning is, I don't think necessarily the energy I wanna start the day with. I wake up, my body knowing it's 6 a.m. Oh, you just naturally wake up? Dang. Oh, all right. Remember, chat? Remember, people told me this is the skill check. Oh, first try. Packaging container. The Robo Spider periodically produces a container, place it on the ground in a cave for it to activate and draw in all nearby resources in a gravitational pulse. Return the container to the spider to retrieve the loot. Interesting. Shane Lee Attack. What's up, friend? 67. Ah, the number that we're all too old to understand. Hell yeah. Happy 672 as well. Yeah, you should absolutely look into scheduled do not disturb times on your phone. They are cool and good. I thought this was supposed to pick up everything. Why is it not picking up everything, chat? Does it only pick up stuff once you drop it for the first time? In which case, it's kind of useless. Or maybe it only holds like 3 resources. Your phone just lives in do not disturb? I don't know. I still defend that I need to hear my notifications. And whether or not that's true is another matter, but I don't know. Ooh. Oh, I'm being attacked! Oh, crap! Hey, remember that part of the game where we also get attacked? How do I use my plasma shield? It's number 6. Oh my god, good morning, Molly. How are you, friend? Hold on, do I want anything else econ-wise? You know what, let's be a little cheeky, shall we? I hope I don't overspend grabbing this. I bet you we're not done. What if we're done? All right, I'm not gonna buy it right now. I'm not gonna buy it, just in case just in case it ends up being something. How's my arm? How's the recovery? Itchy. I am the itchiest man alive. Do not recommend. Currently at the orthodontist. I have a very no social battery and a very pokey wire. Okay, so this is the mission I have to kill. So I don't know if there's another. Oh God, I don't know if there's another thing for me to mine after this, which is why I didn't grab that upgrade. Start the extraction. What if I don't want to? What if I want to find one more mining opportunity? Ooh. Come on, Robo. Oh, it's attached to my bottom. Itchy is worse than pain sometimes. The problem with itchy is I have Tylenol to treat the pain. I don't know what I'm supposed to take to treat the itchy. You know what I mean? I mean, the Tylenol is helping a little bit with the itchy, but like, you know. All right, let's keep going. Are you allowed any kind of cream? They gave me a special ointment. But that's more to prevent infection. And so basically my care routine, this is getting, you know, pretty into the weeds. Basically my care routine, I'm gonna upgrade this tower just to help with the extraction fight, is once a day, change my bandages, in the shower, clean everything, apply the ointment, and then leave it covered for 24 hours until my next shower. All right, so we're gonna dock here, and we're gonna build ourselves a gun tower, because it just costs the bluey, you know what I'm saying? Wait, did that not work? You can take antihistamines if the itching is really bad. Way ahead of you, my friend. I take allergy pills every single day. Because I am an allergy man. The dumbest superpower. Allergy man. Pew, 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 pew. I'm also an orb man. Hello, little friend. I'm so powerful right now. All right, let's send some orbs up. Let's send some orbs down. This little turret here just murders everything. I'm kind of a huge fan of it. Three, two, one. Successful wall whirling, everybody. Allergy man powers. Boy, yeah, boy, am I itchy and sneezing constantly. It really is the dumbest superpower, eh? All right, how do we do? 8,600 dust. The research bar is a fill-in. We grabbed a bunch of the bluey. That'll help us with some meta progress. We can continue to upgrade our precious spider babo. Look at all this good stuff. Oh, yeah. Now, seismic generator creates vibrations that slowly destroy blocks within a small radius of the spider. Only works if the spider is connected to the mine. Let's upgrade us instead. I feel like the majority of the run is actually taking place outside of the spider, so I'd rather upgrade us. So for example, +5 resource capacity. Seems pretty dang good, you know? Well, that one's a +10. Ooh, another resource has appeared. All right, let's upgrade the boots. This is an extraction game now. Always has been. All right, let's buy ourselves a drink. And let's hit the old dusted trail. All right, I need 35% mission. Well, I suggest this one. The Misty Slopes. I feel like we were just here. Find 8 biosamples. Did I ever find the cat? Well, we know where the cat is. The issue is the cat is in an area that's currently rated as insane, which seems worse. Worse is maybe the wrong word. You found a resource radar. Oh, that's cool. I like the resource radar. All right. Same thing as it always was. We're looking for an 18. I might take the AoE mine this time, just because this area looks pretty hostile. So instead of the extra resource chance drop, we're going to go for faster mining. Oh, found it again. Just yeet it over that way. Pew pew pew! That's a very satisfying pew pew noise, eh? Just quickly checking here. For absolutely nothing, devastating. Yeet! All right, I have $16 dues. Just buy a little bit faster mining speed. Trying to give myself some room to dance. You fools! I have the power of math and science on my side. What do you have? Nothing. Math before 11. Look, in the dangerous frontiers of the world, we all have to make sacrifices. This is just kayfabe, alright? I don't really do math before 11. I just play a guy on TV who does. Ooh, what do we got? What do you have for me? A shotgun. High spread, low fire, extremely effective up close. Oh, interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. that goes pretty far. No, 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 no. I feel like you always want to take the upgraded weapons, right? Plus 8 pellets plus fire rate? Yes, I believe so. We found the hole. Please, come a little bit closer. You know what? Big fan of the shoddy. Gotta say. Come on. Come on, little buddy. All right. There it is. Need more than one. Great. I got exactly 2, which is everything we wanted. That's not true. All right, I want this now. Nope, this one this time. How's your day going so far, friends? Anybody got anything exciting planned? I mean, I guess a lot of y'all Americans have probably got some traveling coming up. The wall digger suit can shock enemies. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna grab the extra resources just because I'm greedy like that. I have no idea if it's going to pay for itself or not. It's so hard for me to leave value on the table though, you know what I mean? Traveling this evening to my partner's family for the holiday. Let's go. This game looks fun, so I picked up the bundle. Is the first one worth playing first narratively? So I'm gonna be real. This game's narrative is not great. It has a very interesting world, and the second game just feels like a more like finished off version of the first. But like, this is, yeah. The exposition and the story are both very funny. Because they just kind of, they don't even do like a great job of exposition. They just kind of start like, I don't know. Don't expect a lot of world building from this game is what I'm trying to say. Oops. You have to shop for a stove. Ours died last week. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's an opportunity for some fun upgrades. The wall digger suit starts leaving a radioactive trail. I have so much AoE damage on me right now. All right, let's go with a little bit of zoominess here. Got a shortcut home. Okay, so that one I believe I'm gonna have to carry the whole way. Because I can never actually hold it, I don't think I can do the, like, skill trick where I, you know, like, TP. Alright, I believe I am about to be attacked here, though. Get some gun going. Looks like I get an iframe while I dodge through that, which is kind of funny. Don't necessarily associate... Wait, can I not hit you? Okay, I've discovered a problem. Problem with the shoddy. Sometimes fun indies have good writing. I don't want to miss out on it. Yeah, this is not one of those. Like it's not. There's games that have actively bad writing, where you're like, oh, this is you know, painful or whatever. This isn't like that. It's just not good, and that's okay, right? Come on. Come on, little buddies. All right. We're not quite ready to leave the world yet. Let's see if there's a little bit more we can explore. I have had no goo, no. More goo, my love. You want at least one fan in your oven. Like a convection fan? You mean so your oven does what it's supposed to do? I mean, that seems kind of greedy, Shane Lee Attack. Why not simply just enjoy a box that's really warm? Is that not... Are you not entertained? Wait, I have just a whole other room I can mine. This is cool. I'll do it. I do enough AoE damage that I'm not even going to bother killing this enemy. Oh, what? I can get more? What is more? What happens if I give them more? Anything? Mystery. Hi. Thanks, buddy. A drone. Auto-target enemy. Wow. Okay, we're about to get fought by something here. Let's just grab a little bit more goo. And by goo, I mean resources. In case I missed it, there's a yellow on the hive. Oh, like I didn't pick up one of those special resources? Thank you. Okay, let's upgrade the drone system. We got a little buddy now. I will name them Dronathan. And now we have an answer to that flying enemy that I couldn't reach before. Very strong. Good. Good, good, good. We can keep greeting. Yeah. So you're saying there's one more yellow up here, eh? Oh, nice spot. Thank you, Husky. Holy moly. Just get melted, son. Another relic. Beg your pardon? Didn't realize I could do that. Ooh. What do we get? You found a force field umbrella replicator. Allows you to build a tower with a force field at the top. Cool. Build. Damn, I do that. Ooh. I'm excited because now when I summon the final boss to get out, we can, you know. Your internet went to sleep when I got here. Clearly, Surge is too powerful. I wish I had the ability to summon nap. I tried to go to bed at 9 p.m. last night. I gave up after 20 minutes. I was just like, no. Sleep is not for me, unfortunately. Still got to bed at like 11, which is pretty good. But I was hoping that I'd be all like tuckered out and I could get a good night's sleep. Nay. Are we all full? We are all full. Devastating because there's so many resources here still. All right, let's just get home then. So you can make 2 trips out of this. Nope, I fell for that last time. Come on, Surge. Come on, buddy. Ooh. Trying to think of a game where the writing put me off. The only one I can think of is Frostpunk, when I realized it is unbeatable, at least for me, without embracing a form of authoritarianism. I know how to pronounce that word. Frostpunk, I thought, had really good writing, but it made me confront things I didn't want to deal with. A game that I thought had actively bad writing to the point that I put it down. Like, I think if a game has writing that makes you feel something, that's probably good. A game that had bad writing was my time in, whatever the first one was, my time in Portia. That game had actively bad writing. That game had like bad writing. To the point that I was like, okay, I have to stop playing this game because it's making me like unhappy. Like mechanically that game was really interesting, but the writing, I was just like, I can't, man. All right, there might be one more thing I can, you know what? Let's just get out of here. Let's summon the fight. This game kind of looks like a game I'm familiar with, but on its side. I don't know if Wall World 1 or Dome Keeper came out first. My time at Sandrock has pretty good writing. Interesting. Die. What? Missile, what are you even doing? And my shield. The tentacles don't... Oh my god. Devastating. Look at that. The shield that is supposed to protect from enemy projectiles. Wall World 1 came out a full year after Dome Keeper. Interesting. Very interesting. Goodbye. Oh, I have to hold down the mouse to make it go faster. Such a rude bug, staying out of the range of my good gun. I know, right? Devastating. It did say better at short range. What it didn't say was useless at long range, which I would argue are is a very important distinction, right? If I keep econing, I can maybe buy the better platform, which would give us more speed and more durability. I don't know how important that is, though. What if I just like upgraded other things instead, you know? Pardon me. Like movement speed seems so important. I'm going to take movement speed and I'm going to buy myself a drink again. 0 effectiveness at long range and 100% effectiveness at close range does still work out that it's better in the close range. Yeah, but that's like a cursed monkey's paw evaluation of that. You know what I mean? It's not like it's... Right? You're like, yeah, you're right, but I don't like how you did it. All right, is it finally time to rescue the Meow Meow? If literally every single mission is insane difficulty, then I think we should try and save the Meow Meow. Hello? Apparently, if you load into the map holding down the W key, well, in this case, yes, the W key, then you don't actually move. Did I hear Catbot? You did. Hello, Lady Mix. I summoned you with Catbot. How are you, friend? Welcome on in. Good morning, good morning. Okay, this mission is terrifying. So what we really want to focus on here, as much as possible, is clear speed. We have to find the Meow Meow. We have a little radar in the top right corner, if you're curious what that is. It shows us our proximity to the Meow Meow. Maybe I just make another passage back to the base. Maybe that's stupid. I don't know. But we did it. So here we are. mean, I guess I could drop off resources right now, so that's not terrible. I could grab movement speed. I don't know why I exited, but here we are. Get back in, please. My cats don't need a radar. They just scream. Classic meow meow behavior. Come on. Okay, this might help us with our first fight. I'm going to leave it for now, and we'll grab it on the way out. He said, grabbing it right away. How you doing, Measure of Hope? You've had some upgrades since last time you saw me? A little bit, a little bit. Oh, there's a teleport home. Sick. Oh, God. You ever just dodge roll directly into the fire, chat? It's a very advanced technique. I don't recommend it for everybody. All the time. Nice. Whoop. All right, what do we get? Something military? Nice! Drone system. Okay, that'll help us hopefully fight off the first wave here. All right, I don't have the time to go very deep here, so let's just do a little bit of resource gathering before the first wave attacks us. Ooh, hello. The Catbot quest is still rated insane, yes. The Predator module. The Walldigger suit absorbs bioessence when I kill enemies, and then I heal when that happens. That's cool. The Predator module. Weird. The fire column's a little bit rude. I know, right? What's up with that? Come on. These things are so tanky. There we go. So we went down previously. Nope. Meow Meow is up. Goodbye, Forever Money. Want to follow the heat-seeking, cat-seeking The Meow Meow radar in the top right corner. What's interesting, it's mining for us. Okay, actually, hold on. So we're gonna head back, and the reason for that is I have enough to get the AoE mining upgrade, which is massive. And nothing else. Ah! Decided I don't care. We're going to tank some damage in the name of speed. I'll try going down again. Uh-oh. Okay, good, good. No, bad. Yes, good. Stand on top of the pane, you fools. You absolute melons. I want to try broccoli pizza. Interesting. Oof. Oh, yo, the lighting. Hey, y'all. This is kind of cool. All right, we're going all in on the Meow Meow here. I need to find, crap. Found a relic. Need to find a TP home pretty quick. Be extremely convenient if there's one right here. There's so many resources. Oh my god, I think I need to just run. Okay, I just need to carry this home. Taking it. It was up from here? Nope. There it is. You're so close to the Meow Meow? Yeah. Every 10 seconds. Oh, resource radar. What the? There we go. All right, I need to upgrade my guns. All right. Weird question. Am I the only person that likes broccoli but hates cauliflower because the texture of cauliflower is gross? Really curious. All the loose resources despawn? I don't know if it does. I think we experienced that once, but I don't know if that's actually correct. I'm not the only person who doesn't like cauliflower but enjoys broccoli. Fascinating. Okay. I was worried that I was going to be some kind of vegetable pariah. So we had one experience where we thought the resources despawned, and that informed a lot of our decisions later on. But like, I don't actually know if that's correct. I think we went down. Nope. Turns out the correct answer was up. And then it was down. And then it was right. There we go. Got a healing. Cauliflower is my literal favorite food. Oh. Just have to cook it right. Is this going to be like Brussels sprouts all over again? Oh, there's a teleport right there. Okay. Everybody remember that down there was a teleport. All right, let's see if all those resources vanished or not. Okay, they do not. Okay, I think that one time I just didn't know what I was talking about because these resources are all literally right here, right? How's it going, Shivam? Hope you're well, friend. But yeah, that just reminds me of like Brussels sprouts, where everybody's like, Brussels sprouts aren't gross, people just aren't cooking them right. And then you find out the way to cook them right is just cover them in butter until they don't taste like anything. Meow meow! Oh my god, I found them. The Catbot. Blessed. So I think we just leave because this dark and scary level is dark and scary. Oh my god. Okay. Preparing for Thanksgiving. Is there a traditional thing that Americans say to each other before Thanksgiving? Happy Thanksgiving? What do Americans say to really give thanks? Happy gobble gobble? I think you're lying to me. Just a hunch. Happy Turkey Day. Good luck with your uncle. Man, I wish we all lived in a world where we didn't have that one relative. You're just like, ah, George is going to be there. Good old racist Uncle George. Who invited George? Merry Black Friday Eve. I'd love it if it was only one relative. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. It just becomes so estranged from both sides of your family, you don't have to deal with either. Ooh. Upside. You're in the opposite family. I mean, that's awesome. That's awesome. Wait, does that make you the racist? I'm sorry. No, I don't know why my brain went to that joke. If you don't know who the racist uncle is, are you the racist uncle? You're like, All right. I don't seem to be getting ahead on resources here. I just keep spending what I'm making every time. But I want to upgrade every run, right? What do I do? You're probably the weird aunt. Heck yeah. I'm stealing that one, Serge. Go for it. I could just buy this regen node. It doesn't do anything. I'm just buying it because I want it to go away. All right. Oh, you've been watching Road Quest again. Oh, delightful. Let's buy our drinks. Maybe I stopped buying drinks. No. No, I don't think so. 6% chance. Hold on. Per node. If I'm not doing a mining mission, maybe I don't buy this. You know what? Let's try no drink this time. Let's just econ. SRAP, what's up? It's dangerous to go alone onto the wall. Take this. Thank you so much for the 19 months, friend. I hope you're doing well. Oh, talk to the man about his meow meow. Of course. Thank you, Transmuted Elf. How did I forget about that? Do you have good news, or I'll have to drink myself to sleep? I think this bundle of wires missed you. You filthy rascal! Where have you been, you tin-eared can? Let me see. Bent antenna, scratches on your servo. Did those nasty creatures hurt you? Look at this beautiful meow meow. I found him in a particularly deep nest, a little longer, and you have had to assemble a new one from what the Zyrex didn't finish. Oh, I told you not to go too deep. I told you. Do you hear me? Look at him, rumbling his servos, just purring. I'm happy for you. Here are the blueprints, as promised. Helper Drone accompanies the wall digger and helps collect resources. Okay, well that's obviously incredible. I really hope it means we now have a meow meow. Please hold. Do we have our very own meow meow? Or did we just get it for free? Where is this blueprint? Hello? Maybe here? Meow meow? Helper drone. You don't look like a meow meow. Accompanies. Helps collect resources. The drone gains an automatic plasma gun and a light source. Hey, so much for econ. I'm a little bit disappointed that it's not shaped like a meow meow, but I understand. I understand. All right. Holy moly, Joe. Jeez, friend. Whoop. All right, this is another big scary level. So what we want to do is we want to really focus on mining efficacy again. Oh, I was like, where'd my resources go? And I realized my little homie keeps stealing them. The robot is literally doing its job. And I was like, somebody's stealing my stuff. The drone is a fish. I'm a little bit sad that it's not a meow meow. Missed opportunity. Maybe we can get a Catbot in the future. That'd be exciting. Hey, good morning, Abora. How are you, friend? Welcome on in. All right, let's not get too far. We just want to focus on mining some of this stuff. Probably just econ until the first wave. You're bundled up real good. But I got to go to work soon, and that's very distressing. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very lucky that during my surgery recovery, I get to work from home. Actually, the biggest issue I have right now is I keep I keep needing to find reasons to leave the house. Joe's been... It feels... It's not patronizing. It's very caring. Joe's like, I'm taking you out for a little walkie. And I'm like, thanks. And then I'm like, wait a second. You found a cluster bomb. Fire a cluster bomb when the spider's durability drops below 25%. Interesting. All right, let's upgrade us. Go get some sun. Yeah, get some fresh air, you know? No, don't make it weird, chat. Don't make it weird, all right? This is a normal cute thing, not some weird thing, all right? That's on you. That's on you. What do we get? We got a shotgun. Hey, our friend the shotgun is back. Remember, it was fine. Oh, Civ 7 is getting better. No kidding. That's great to hear. I was underwhelmed when it first came out. I was about to make more. Yeah, my favorite thing that Joe's doing right now is she hides my painkillers in peanut butter, spoonfuls of peanut butter. And I'm like, God, I'm so itchy. And she's like, have some peanut butter, little buddy. It'll help. And I'm like, wow, thanks, Joe. I think that got us to 8. I need 10 of the special resource. There you go. That should be 10. Go get it, little buddy. You found a bomb. Somebody set us up the bomb. All right, come on, Robo. Okay, we want to get this again. Actually, while we're here, let's upgrade my movement speed. What you say? Wait, I think you're conflating memes. I didn't think... Was What You Say from that same one? I thought What You Say was from... Maybe it was from someone who set us up the bomb. All right, maybe I'm full of lies. Maybe I'm the one who's forgotten my memes. Maybe in my old age, my memory of early internet memes is starting to slip. You have no chance to survive. Make your time. Ooh, another relic. Is there an S down here? Oh, there's a teleporter back to... Ow! How'd I take all this damage, y'all? Oh, I didn't take that much damage, actually. I'm fine. Takes literally 1 damage. I'm dying. Squirtle. Oh, there's another nest. Squirtle? Yes, I hear there are Pokemon. Big if true, actually. Boo! The Wall Digger. Zappities nearby enemies. Alright, I need to prepare for another round of combat. So what we're going to do is continue to upgrade the gun. And then, can I upgrade me anymore? I cannot. All right, bring it on. I guess I'm a little bit early still. Whatever. Do the youth even know about setting up the bomb? I don't know. I mean, here's another interesting question. Are there like meme historians, like legitimately? Beep boop. Good morning, Kits. How are you, friend? Like, obviously somebody cared enough about like memes to create Know Your Meme, right? Can you take, like, Internet Meme History 101 in university? Somebody set us up the bomb as the rosebud of our generation. Ooh, good. I don't know what rosebud means. So this is working, right? It's called modern pulp culture. Yes. All right. All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Doge 101. Like, I don't know. Yeah. Now remember, everybody, watch your rainbow cat tonight. It will be on the quiz. And if anybody asks, can I has cheeseburger? Always say yes. God, I'm dying. Ooh, I found the first thingy, a spacesuit. This quiz is 80% of your grade. I want you to know that every one of those words that I said hurt me. You up for a call sometime? Yeah, buddy. I love that you're like, unrecorded. I mean... Yeah, as soon as I said Doge, I regretted it, all right? All right, let's keep going. We gotta move fast. More laser beams, please, and thank you. All right, we've got a little bit of time before the next wave. Fall back. Ooh, found another little friend here. Let's make our way back. You know what I wish you could carry, little friend? I wish you could carry... Oh, there's 2 of them! Hey, what's up, Doc Awesome? Thank you very much for 86 awesome months of support. Appreciate the heck out of you. What do we got? The Proton Trail. I leave radioactive. All right. What do we get this time? Mortar Barrage. We got some landmines to protect us now. All right. I have pretty good econ here, actually. You know what? I think I could actually spend on conscious mining. And then, what does this do? Drill range? Yeah, nah. I want combat. Because I imagine this is going to get a little bit hostile. The barrage mortar is a little bit interesting. Kind of feel like fire rate is king. All right, how long do I have? I have enough time to go back in. You read that as protein trail. You might be hungry. Great, now we're all hungry. I'm very smart, chat. Last night we decided to make sure whatever we bought for dinner had enough for leftovers. I don't think it's gonna reach. All right. So we've already got lunch figured out. We just have to reheat it. I took a lot of damage, wave 1. There you go, the landmines are ready. Good job, landmine. Yo, these landmines, oh my god. Beautiful wave. Good stuff. It's not an issue if I get a sinus headache if I don't have a cup of coffee in the morning, right? You might... I don't know. I'll be honest. I get a little bit of a caffeine headache sometimes if I don't have coffee either. It's depending on what I do. It's funny. Like if I'm traveling, somehow I'm much better off without coffee in the morning, right? I can just like take the good vibes of a vacation and use that to ignore, you know, my withdrawal symptoms. But if I'm at home, I'm like, I need that coffee. I don't know what it is. My tolerance for not having caffeine is so much worse. Everything is better after coffee. I mean, that's true too, though. I mean, so here's the thing, Joe. I don't need a second coffee, but I wouldn't say no to second coffee either. What does that make us? Oh, but you need second coffee. You know what? I'd take one for the team, Joe. I would have a second coffee so that you could have a second coffee. Completely selflessly, of course. Right, chat? Winky face. You don't get withdrawal symptoms, but life is worth less. If you don't have your first coffee, yeah, you know what? I appreciate that. I can respect that. Oh, this cave is actually kind of enormous. Okay, there's a little TP home over this way. There's a TP home and a relic this way. Oh my god. I know what I'm doing. Wait, where'd the relic go? Hello? Did I imagine that? I thought there was a relic here. Chat? There is a relic here. I didn't imagine it. Okay, good. Oh, got there. Energy wall! An activated ability of the wall digger that creates a wall of energy in front. Blocks enemy projectiles and enemies that cross that barrier take damage. Oh, Pierce. Ooh. May I introduce you to my good friend Pierce? Pardon me. Oh. No, that was the wrong target, you fool. Shivam, what's new with Civ 7? What have they done that's made it better? I'm very curious. For the fans of the community, Pierce, you're a bee. What the? Oh, of the show community. I was like, what does Pierce have to do with our community? Wrong community. Look, I just assumed it was naturally about us, Gunner. Speaking of community stuff, I got a couple of fun things coming up that I'm excited about. We're of course going to be welcoming back the annual holiday of Canalmas. The 12 days of Canalmas are going to be starting sometime in January. I want to start after I get my stitches out. So it's not going to be December 1st. But sometime after that, you know, the happiest place on all of Twitch. The Canalmas countdown. And then, it's been a long time since I've done anything nice for the Patreon. So I've been talking to a friend about commissioning some like thank you cards to people. Oh, I'm all full. So look into that. All right, so Civ 7, they rebalanced it. They added a ton of resources, changed map generation to make it more wild and interesting, added pirates, as well as a fantastic free naval pack, and it's generally a joy to play. Interesting. Huh. They recently added water to Enshrouded. I was watching some friends stream that. My friends Molly and Ellie were checking that out. I don't know. I had a hard time wanting to go back to Enshrouded because some of the boss fights just kind of felt like a slog. I remember chatting with Joe Kim, who kept playing after our playthrough was done. Also, it kind of just feels like this community isn't as interested in watching long-form survival playthroughs anymore, which is interesting, considering we like cut our teeth on this channel with Minecraft. But who knows? I have been feeling the itch a little bit lately. Been Ellie plays so much Enshrouded. Nice. Civ 7 also added a religion option that only cares about your own cities. Interesting. I don't even remember how Civ 7 handled religion. Resources. All right, that made me stronger, which is cool. Maybe invest in some Pierce. You're a big sucker for automation games like Satisfactory. Okay, I think I have to go down. There's a, maybe a game we'll check out after Stitches is called Shape Factory. There's like this automation tower defense game that looked really cool. I was watching Jorbs play some. Maybe I'll check that out. I do like automation games. Stoneblock Floor has been a really good time if you're looking for a good Minecraft mod pack. So I'm so conflicted about modded in particular. Modded always sounds really interesting, and then somebody's like, we took everything you like to do but replaced it with bees and now it sucks. And you're like, But trust me, I was very aware of, because like Uno sent out a very sweet invite to a bunch of people. I think a lot of my mods are all hanging out on Uno's Stoneblock server and having a good time. I like mods that make things interesting and different. I'm not a huge fan of mods that just seem to be like, here's a bunch of busy work. But I suppose sometimes modded Minecraft has a different target audience. And sometimes the target audience is, here's a bunch of people who are actually looking for time sink, right? Like they actively want, like there's a lot of mod packs that make the game harder. So it depends what you're trying to do. Like, are you trying to add quality of life things in order to free up your time? Are you close enough for me to shoot? Yes. Yes, you are. You fool. Haha. You've activated my trap card. And yeah, and so I don't know. Oh, I'm still fighting. I'm still fighting. What is this? Lore? I rechecked the sensors. There was a glitch, literally a second long, while I was sleeping. And in that second, the terrain changed beyond recognition. No, that's enough. I'm gonna wrap it up as soon as I figure out where I am. Okay, well, that's not where the suit is. I downloaded the Cobblemon mod. I'm excited to give that a go. What's the Cobblemon mod? But yeah, sell me on Stoneblock 4. Is it an interesting mod pack? Is it a busy word mod pack? Busy work. Right? Ooh, look at this. I've never had this unlocked before. Now we're cooking. Oh my god. Cobblemon is they put Pokemon in Minecraft. They've had that for a while, right? Oh, I'm fighting an enemy. Is strip mining for diamonds not busy work? So it's a different tier of busy work, right? Like some mod packs in modded Minecraft are like, you know, create 40,000 cobblestone to unlock the next one, right? Like they just set these incredible milestones. I think the assumption is that like most of the people playing the packs are creators and are looking to be like, great, I have to fill 50 hours a week of Minecraft content. Like, you know, let me add some stuff. Ooh. No, that stupid enemy blocked me. I don't have time to make it back to there, so let's just grab some resources. Replace bees with chickens? Oh god. So my joke about we took everything you want to do but replaced it with like this mob, I actually nailed it. And all right, we're about to fight again here. I'm getting a little bit worried about how long I've been in this fight. Hope this doesn't come back to haunt us. All right, let's get ready to fight here. How come your mom lets you have 2 beams? I got an A on my report card. Oh, hello, biggest crystal. All right, if you're going to stay out of range, I'm going to use this gun. And you can't accuse me of cheating, all right? Yeah, so 8-bit. I believe they've had, like, Pokemon Minecraft packs. I think they called it... What's it called? No, Pixelmon? No, I made that up. Like for years now. Are you just checking it out for the first time, or is this a new reimagining it? Oh, the radar doesn't show a suit in this cave. Thank you. That's an excellent catch. Wow, 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 wow. Measure of Hope. Can we get a poutine point for Measure of Hope? That's such a huge catch. Or was it Transmuted Elf? Sorry, yes. I just skimmed. Huge. Yes, it's in this one. All right, let's see if we can't turbo towards it. I'm really worried what happens once we run out of bar. Well, I've never been this powerful before. We are cruising right along. Okay, I found a relic. I need to find a teleport home or something soon. Oh God. Found a teleport home. Okay. Did I do a good job? Did I do a good job? We should all descend upon Vancouver Island. It's Vancouver Island. Victoria's on Vancouver Island, but that's fine. What are you? Do you see it? It had teeth. It jump! It jump! Did you see the cursed jumper? Oh, I don't like that. There's a Victoria Island in Canada, but it's a different place. Really? Are you perhaps thinking of Queen's Island? Okay, we go up. This is where we were before. Okay, interesting. No, it's a dead end. Oh, buckets. Where's my little friend, the ship? It went up this way. Why you go up this way? I think it's here. Nice. Okay. Huge. Okay. So what we do is we grab this now. Okay. You found a repair station replicator. Allows you to build a repair station. That's actually massive here. So let's build it. And now that means it will help us be strong. All right. Let's extract. Victoria Island is north of the Canadian mainland. There's a huge island named Victoria Island. Fascinating. We did really like the Monarch. A little bit of trivia without looking it up. How many cities are there in Canada named after Queen Victoria? At least one. Good answer. Good answer. Unfortunately, this is not The Price is Right. 35 is incorrect. That's too many. All right, I'll give you a hint. It's between 1 and 35. I'm going to go with 48. Bad guess. especially given the information I just gave you. How do I speed this process up? Okay. I wrote that before the stream told me the upper limit was... Regina does count. Very good, Gunner. Gunner got the secret. Gunner got the secret answer. Regina. Regina is a strange way to spell Victoria. I know. I don't remember the exact connection. I just know that it counts. I don't know why it counts, but it counts. All right. It's Queen in Latin. There you go. I did not know that. Thank you, 8-Bit. All right. We're going to buy the Seraphim platform upgrade. Ooh, we can make it even bigger later on, too. I feel like we have maximally upgraded our spider here. Cool. I'm going to buy these saw blades, because they've been doing a good job of killing the melee monsters when they come up at us. It'll have the same root word as regent. Rex is king, Regina is queen. Huh. one is so much longer than the other. All right, we're going to go buy ourselves another drink here, and then we're going to do the special mission in the new area, which should unlock Area 3. Oh my god. You're not going to believe this, friends. Joe brought coffee. Hold on. Friends, Brant! Glad to see the prodigal cat is okay. Yeah, this one is fine. Thank you again. Looking at him, I remember my other son, the less successful one. Oh, brutal. You have another Catbot? Not a cat, a fighting machine. My pride and also my greatest failure. I named him Cerberus, a prototype that was supposed to protect the diggers. It was still digging back then until one incident. There was a bug in the drone's code, a small, almost imperceptible one, but it turned him from a defender into a berserker. He went crazy, started attacking everything that moved. I tried to stop him. All that racket attracted to Zyrex. I barely escaped and lost my arm in the process, but the drone remained in the depths, crazy, lonely, deadly. He still roams that sector. Do you want me to find him? I want you to put him to rest. I can't ask anyone to risk their lives because of my mistake, but he's already maimed several miners. I can't live with this anymore. Put an end to my suffering and his. There's another friend. No, this isn't random distribution. It's too orderly. Must be some kind of system. Are you talking to yourself, or is there someone fun on the tablet? Oh, Ben! Sorry, I was lost into thought. You're a digger. You spent a lot of time in the mines, right? Tell me, have you noticed more bugs? They're hard to miss. The adults are always hanging around them. I compared the data of the distribution incubators with seismic activity, and I found an anomaly. I think it's a very powerful and static. I think it's a nesting chamber. Ooh. And you want me to bring you to this source? Yes. You see, this isn't a living specimen. It's stable. It doesn't pulsate like the adults. It's almost some kind of egg or cocoon. Either way, it's in stasis and perfectly safe. But I need to study it here in the lab. Oh, bring it to me. Okay, great. Everybody please hold for a second. I really have to pee. I'll be right back. Hello. Yes, bring the alien egg back into the protected city. Ah, nothing bad could happen from that. What's the worry? I feel like you're worrying too much. The good thing about eggs and cocoons is that both of them always stay in that state forever. Hey, a lot of you are coming at this pretty skeptically, and I just want to Just want to check in. Who hurt you? Are you okay, chat? Hey, what's up, Lamina? Hey, good morning, Zed. How are you, friend? Welcome on in. Just enjoying coffee number 2 of the day. What are we drinking, my love? Oh my God, can you bring that bag, please? I need to show chat. I need you to see this bag of coffee. I bought it 100% because the packaging looked cool. Good morning, Dalrent. I just rescued a cat, for those of you just joining. And they want us to bring a suspicious egg back into the city, and I'm sure there's no downside. Look at this coffee packaging. All right, I'm gonna show you the back first, right? So, you know, kind of cool, pretty colorful, whatever. Look at the front of this coffee. Focus. How cute is that? Oops, I just bonked my microphone. I know you're not supposed to judge a book by its cover or like a coffee by its bag or whatever, but it's so cute. Cool packaging is always a good reason to get something, and that is very cool. Thank you, Pilf. Hey, what's up, Word Nerdified? Thank you very much for the 56 months. Good morning, good morning. Kind of felt like an Asian rice bag. I don't know what was going on with that bag, but I was extremely influenced. All right, we're gonna buy Heart of the Wall, and we're also gonna buy Maximum Digging Power. The steel, wait. I thought it replaced it for a second. I was really worried. Why didn't it show up there? Oh, derp. Good morning, Anime Kitty. I saw your message in Discord about staying up too late playing games. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Companies wouldn't spend absolutely stupid amounts of money or brand development if packaging didn't work. Wait, are you calling me a sucker? Hold on. Hold on. Oh my God, Joe, bring you a book. All right, sorry. Speaking of being a sucker, hold on. Wait, no, that's rude. Speaking of Joe being a genius, which is the special mission I'm supposed to do here? Oh, that's the dog I'm supposed to fight. So, how many of you knew that the Miyazaki movie, Howl's Moving Castle, was based on a book, and that like an original book? Because check this out. I need to hold it up with my other arm. This is the 40-year anniversary reissue. Focus, camera, please. Hello. Why the shelf? Why are you focused on the shelf?
The face.
Look at that. And then look at the back. And look at the side. Ooh.
It's the face on the shelf.
Yeah, the camera seems to think that we're less important. So Joe ended up picking this up.
Did you show the side?
I did show the side. Yeah. It's so pretty. So yeah, I didn't know that was. I will admit that I thought most of the Miyazaki movies were like original stories. I didn't realize that one was based on a novel. And so Joe picked it up, and it's stunning. Very specifically, it's inspired by the book. There's some key differences between the two, but both are good. Fascinating. I did not know that. I'm excited to check it out. It's beautiful binding as well. Yeah. So yeah, once again, judging a book by its cover or whatever. It's so pretty. This is like the worst. This is the worst thing to say, but it looks really pretty on our shelf, which is like, I don't know. That feels so pretentious to say. You know what I mean? Like, this book looks good on my shelf, but it does. It really does. All right. I don't know if we should find the archive module or if we should go find and destroy Cerberus. I e-read and buy books as trophies. Amazing. Does it look without, how does it look without the dust cover? Oh, I don't know. We haven't taken it off. The dust cover's too pretty. All right, chat. Dog or archive? What should we do? Kingslayer says dog. Spies says dog. All right, sorry. Joe, bring the book back. We are going to de-sleeve it. I recommend, I don't know about... Now, hold on. I'm on team. I take the dust cover off when I read a hardcover book. What about y'all? You do, because otherwise it gets damaged. I don't know. I find if you don't want, because sometimes on hardcover books, it gets damaged on the bottom, right? Yeah, read without the sleeve, correct? Sleeve off to read at home. Sorry, can you take it off? Because I only have like 1.5 arms. Well, not so if it gets damaged, it's on you. Oh, it's even prettier. Oh no.
Even the inside of the pages are pretty.
Oh my God. All right, brace.
Okay.
Just getting the focus correct. Look at that. Sorry. Ooh, and then, yeah, I don't want to open it too much. But there's beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Hashtag not sponsored. Oh. I've never considered taking the sleeve off. I probably should. Yeah. Oh no, I love it. Where did you get it? I don't know. We found it at one of our local bookstores. Joe says if you're in Victoria, Bolin Books currently has 6 more copies. Yeah, support your local independent bookstores. Yeah, so that is the 40-year anniversary reissue of Howl's Moving Castle, for those of you who are curious. All right, let's go find this dog. Oh, the color palette's stunning, eh? Oh, God, my arm is so itchy right now. All right, we have to find and destroy the drone. I'm sorry, dog. What am I doing? Just go straight. So this is not the dog home, but it might be a weapon upgrade, so I'm gonna hang out here for a second. I think it's worth it to explore the first one when you get there. Pew! Pew! Oh, I am... Oh, hey, there's a relic there waiting for me. That's exciting. Oh, there's so many resources here. This is good stuff. This is all good stuff. All right, maybe we grab all of this. Oh my God, I'm basically already full. Incredible. Pew, 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 pew. Flee. Hey, what's up, Jordan? Uh-oh, itchy. Yes, I'm dying, actually. Thank you. All right, come on, little robot. What you got? Oh, you didn't have the good stuff. That's fine. Oh, my God. Anything down this way? We want to get the AoE clear again. Nice. Okay, we don't want to go too much further because we want to find the, or pardon me, we have the first wave to have to fight, but we'll keep going. Jordan, I'm really sad we didn't get to hang out when you were in town. Ah, we're like ships in the night. Hope you had a good time in Victoria. Miss you, buddy. Wait. Oh, am I done in here? We might be done. All right, let's grab a couple more resources before we leave. Nice. Yes. Oh my God, that's exactly what we wanted. Okay. I want one. No, do I not have enough? Hold on. Maybe Robo? Yes, I have exactly enough. All right. I want this. 10% smashy. Let's go down this time. Okay, we are on top. Stupid machine gun. All right, let's just kill this little thing, please. Hello? Please die. What if you placed a fake arm above your actual arm and then scratched that? Does that work? Can you like placebo scratch? In theory, I don't know. Y'all are smarter than I am. It can work if you do it right. Hold on. Next plan. My arm is obviously defective. What if I just simply replaced my arm with a robo arm? What about that, chat? That seems smarter. Oh, also the robo dog is in this space. I made the correct choice when I decided to go down instead of up. We found the robo dog. Oh, there's a nest here. I did spend some good money on some drink. Maybe we stay a little bit longer after we find the robo dog. Do like one more mine. Pardon me. Ah! Sorry, watch out for that lava. Robot arm sounds good until you have to do a software update. That's fair. Man, can't wait to get a robot arm until all of a sudden it turns out the CEO of the robot arm company insists on AI updates. And I'm like, brother, why? That doesn't make any sense. Why do I need AI on my arm? And they're like, it's really important to our stockholders. Whatever they're called. Stockholders? Is that the word? The investors. The angel investors insist that we have an AI update. Boop. Shareholders. You never asked for this. Literal actual, I never asked for this. Yes, exactly. All right. I want to go zoomier. I think I also need more kill. How much time do I have before the next wave? Not a lot. Yeah, my new arm requires 24/7 internet connectivity. All right, let's just mine until the fight starts. Sean! Hi, friend. Thank you so much for using your Prime here. Really appreciate that. Thank you for spending Amazon's money. There are some usernames that I find just really fun to say. Sean Chan is one of them. Not that other names aren't fun. Well, I mean, we'll be honest. Some usernames just have better mouthfeel. That sounded weird. That wasn't supposed to sound weird. Yours is kind of mid. Doodly-doo is another one that makes me really happy. It's got good mouthfeel. I'm being kind of wrecked here. It's fine. Kill the flyers. Shoot the weird UFO thingy. There we go. You mean to tell me that a bunch of letters crammed together before the real word aren't fun? I never pronounce those, Gunner, but I'm also lazy. Also, so one of the things that I learned, and I'm glad it seems to have gotten better. One of the things that I learned very early in streaming is that some people, particularly children, like to try and like trap streamers into saying bad words with their usernames. I think this was more of a problem when I was a Minecraft streamer. And so one of the things that I started to do as a defense mechanism, to be clear, is only pronouncing a portion of the name, just in case they're trying to like get me. You know what I mean? You're like, I'm sorry, racial slur name. You can't fool me. That's why I'm only going to pronounce John. It's not only children. Yeah, but it's mostly children. But you're not wrong. See, that's why I don't pronounce your name as Buttons. You know? Oh God, what have I done? Up and to the right to find the dog. There appears to be another nest here. Nope, there is no nest here. I was just wrong. Okay, over and to the right. I don't know, full statement. Oh, hold on. Time to fight the robo-dog. Where is it? There it is. No! Wait, it's called Cerberus, but it doesn't have 3 heads. But it does fire 3 bullets. Wow, am I dying? Holy moly, it's got hands. Look how much damage I took from that, chat. What? I don't think I've ever taken so much damage before. There was a heal up here. And I also heal when I'm on the ship, but holy moly, y'all. That was big spooky. I'm gonna wanna go back and grab those resources. So let's fight this wave. Do I get Pierce? 25% more damage. Dungeon Crawler's like 10 bucks right now. Heads up to the channel. The book series? What's Dungeon Crawler, Lady Mix? Dungeon Crawler. Oh, Dungeon Crawler! The video game. Yes. You mean that game I really enjoyed streaming. That Dungeon Crawler. Sorry, I just kept thinking about... I need to bug James about this. My buddy got me hooked on the Dungeon Crawler Carl series. and then stopped lending me the books, which is honestly kind of cruel. Okay, in my defense, you did say dungeon crawler the first time because it auto-corrected. Okay, so it wasn't me. Good, good. Yeah, how messed up is that, man? When your buddy gets you hooked on a book series and then stops lending you those books? Honestly, I think that's cancelable. We should find this James guy and stop saying nice things about him, because that's not nice guy behavior. The first one's free. What if he gives you book 1 and book 2? How messed up is that? Yeah, there's no other way to acquire books other than from that one guy. I know. That's what I'm saying to you. It's kind of messed up, eh? All right. Why are we giving him a shout out? No. That's the opposite of what we want to do. Hold on. Docking station. Sorry. Every 180 seconds, the spider produces a portable induction booster, increase movement and stuff. Cool. That really hurt. All right, let's find another hole to dig. Oh. Dungeon Crawler Carl is deeply not my thing. Yeah, it is a book series that I have enjoyed reading and I have a hard time recommending. It is extremely male power fantasy. And also like very kind of adolescent in the same way too. But it was also very very popular. But maybe there's an audience. Sounds like Ready Player One. I bounced off of Ready Player One a lot harder than I bounced off of Carl. But I can also see how they are similar. I don't know. They pander to a very similar audience in very different ways. But they are both pandering to that audience. I am incapable of shooting this thing. Oh, hey, we have another reference to another creator here. Who are you? Are you really broadcasting from that cave? Of course. It's immersive content. See? Hey, you're that guy who maxes out his weapons, right? Absolutely. Which one is the best? You'll have to find out for yourself. CG. What does CG mean, chat? Ready Player One's first rating was pretty solid. I have no idea how the actual release is, but the movie was 6 out of 10. I couldn't get more than like 15 minutes into the movie. CG stands for cave guy? Ah. Oh, if we're gonna keep mining, we should take the greed stat. Am I gonna pay for it? Is this gonna pay for itself? It might. It might. Ready Player One might be the worst book I've ever read. It's funny because it was also like extremely popular, but I guess that's the thing that happens with anything that gets increasingly popular, is that so too increases its scrutiny, right? Because there's the people who like were pandered to and they're like, ah, yes, finally something for me. And then there's the people that are not the target audience and you're like, what is this? Oh, this is getting kind of hostile, actually. A little strategic retreat. Wait, there was a sequel? And it was called Ready Player 2. I mean, I guess I don't know what else I would expect. You are the target audience? Don't even get me started. What's here? Hold on. Maybe without a backup weapon, I'm actually just supposed to leave because that fight was kind of scary. Let's get a little bit of resources here and then let's get ready to dip. Wait, maybe that's the weapon I needed. Hold on. You found cluster bomb. That doesn't make me any stronger. I lied. Yeah, basic weapons, not very powerful, y'all. I don't know if you noticed this. Let's talk about cooler, better things. I've been really getting into detective novels lately, and they rule. When I got a Kindle 8 million years ago, and they came with a bunch of like classic royalty-free, maybe royalty-free, public license, that's the word. Came with a bunch of books, including the complete Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. Wait, is that, no? Did I get his name wrong? Yes, that's who wrote Sherlock, right? It came with all of the OG Sherlock. And that was really cool because I never read it all before. That's the Holmes guy. Yeah. All right. What I want to do is I want to grab all of these resources and then I want to leave before the wave starts. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull that off. Whoop. All right, let's leave. Machine gun. Bigger bullet. Yo, what's up, Devil Risen? My experience with detective novels is weirdly stressful. It feels kind of like a test. I can fail if I don't figure it out before the reveal. Well, I guess there's an interesting division in detective novels, right? Like there's probably rules of, like a good detective novel's got to give you all the information beforehand. Isn't there like a genre of detective novel that deliberately tricks you? Like it makes fun of your perspective in that it gives you all the information that you want. Like you could figure it out, but like kind of teases you in the same way. If you want some good detective novels, Detective Conan has about 400 episodes, man. You think that's every good detective novel? Well, there's some detective novels like that don't tease you. When I'm talking about teasing you with a perspective, like I think there was a short story where it was making fun of detective novels, tells the whole story, but like it turns out the protagonist was actually like a bear, so they couldn't have been the killer or something weird like that. I don't know. Also, why did I buy the book if I already know the answer? I mean, the movie Titanic did incredibly well. And don't forget that there is also an extremely popular literary style. Is it a literary style? No, play style. Shakespeare. What's it called? I'm going to get this wrong. What is it called when you're aware of something that's going to happen, but the person on the stage doesn't, and that emotional contrast, that's dramatic irony. Yeah, yeah. Like that's talking about something where you know what's going to happen, right? And that tension. You had no idea that had a name. Yes, I believe Shakespeare created that. That's one of the big things of a tragedy, is knowing that something bad is going to happen and your heart breaking in anticipation for it. But I guess that's very different from like a detective novel, you know? It's not about knowing ahead of time. It's about privy to information that a character isn't aware of. I mean, You're technically correct, but come on. Speaking of good detective stuff, I am in love with the Knives Out movies. Oh my God. How good are the Knives Out movies? Did you see that they announced a third one? Ooh. Ooh. It comes out soon too. Incredible. All right, let's start upgrading our spider a little bit. Let's get some better turbines. Can't spend everything here. When the plasma drill finish, it fires a torpedo that explodes. Yes. And now we're gonna buy ourselves a couple of drinks. Knives Out is hilarious. I love Daniel Craig in them. The first and the second are very different. The first and the second are very different movies. The second is incredible because, and this is what I'm talking about with, oh, hold on. For those of you who've seen the second movie, is it a spoiler? Is it fair to talk about the big hook of the second movie now? Because it's so good. For those of you who have seen the second movie, would you feel like your experience is ruined if somebody told you, okay, Jibcat says go for it. Yeah, it's fine. It's been out long enough. One of the incredible things of the second movie, which is so cool, is literally everything happens in front of the audience. They show everything, and that's so cool. That's so cool. I can't wait to see what the hook of the third movie is. How do you mean? Literally everything that happens, every murder, every clue, every single part of like what makes a detective movie or like a murder mystery or Sherlock thing happen, literally happens on screen in front of you. You just don't know the significance of it, which is so cool. Like when a murder weapon is planted, when something happens, like it happens on the screen, but they almost do like a magician, like sleight of hand and make you look somewhere else. It's really clever. It's so clever. All right, let's talk to this man. Tell me, Cerberus is no more, but he was strong. That he was. I put every skill I had into him. I thought I was shaping the future, but I created a monster. Thank you. Truly, you've lifted a weight from my soul that I've been carrying for years. He was guarding a strange cave, as if he had found something inside. Found something weird. His programming was to defend people, not stones. Although after the glitch, who knows what was going on in his processor. Perhaps even in this madness, he was trying to fulfill his main directive, to protect. He just chose the wrong target. Anyway, it doesn't matter now. Here, take this. It's a small price to pay for what you've done for me. And now, if you don't mind, I'm going to sit in silence for a bit. I need to digest this. Blueprint found. The tracked platform K2 allows you to crush enemies when ram. Ooh. We can walk into enemies and punch them. That's exciting. All right. Once again, let's buy our drinks. And let's go next thingy. Thank you everybody for holding for lore. Let's get the final mission here, the archive module. Poirot and Maple do a little bit of that as well. Maybe I'll even go to the theater. Maybe I'll go see Knives Out 3 in theater. That'd be exciting. Wait, no. So the stupid thing about having a bunch of stitches in my arm, especially after my awful Chicago experience, is I'm really worried about people like bumping into me and hitting my arm. I don't really want to be around crowds of people while I'm recovering. I don't know if I told this story on stream, but when I was in Chicago, this is MagicCon Chicago 2 years ago, I had just gotten an operation on my left arm at that time, and I had been, I don't want to say lied to, but I had been lied to about how easy or hard the recovery is going to be. And so I went to this convention. I absolutely should not have gone to this convention. And while I was walking, somebody like literally grabbed my arm to stop me because I was walking by them and they wanted to say hi, which, nah, it's kind of messed up either way. It was a fan and like that was very sweet, but you also don't grab strangers ever. And they managed to like grab right on all of my stitches and it sucked. It was so bad. It was so bad. I had to go do like a 90-minute signing afterwards, and all I wanted to do was go back to my hotel room and cry. Anyways, ever since then, I've been a lot more nervous around crowds of people when I've been recovering from operations. Ooh, a treat. Misled, yeah. So yeah, we actually ended up grabbing an arm sling for when we took the airplane back, which legitimately I needed, like, and also it helped give a very good aura of please don't bump into me to strangers. The resource radar is back. That's exciting. How many resources do you have, little friend? Nope. More laser. You're surprised I'm not using an arm sling at the moment. The arm sling is... I'm okay. I couldn't stream if I had an arm sling on. Again, my arm is in a very interesting state because, like, it's fine with little things. Like, I was able to shave the other day, Anime Kitty. It did take up, like, all of my spoons for the day, but I did do it. Ooh, another thingy. You should have seen how beardy I was, Anime Kitty. It was incredible. I looked like Brendan Fraser, which was a weird thing to say because I don't really associate him with being beardy. Oh, we found a way home. That's exciting. That means I can greed. Hey, good morning, Caffeine. I was like that after my knee surgery. I didn't need a brace after a while, but I didn't trust people around me not to bump into me. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's fair to be like, I'm wearing this to give some like, please don't perceive me aura. All right, give me a second now. Let's, we could just mine a little bit here. Maybe get some resources. No, let's just get ready for the fight. Am I gonna get anything out of this? Not a single one. Sick. Pew pew pew. The saw blade has been kind of huge. I don't like that my AoE rocket decided to target one singular enemy, but you know what? Here we are. Or a sling to the movie theater? I mean, that's fair. But it's also dark. What's up, Morg? My family is vacationing in Nanaimo. Oh, trying out your coffee Rex. Let's go. You're on your way to the vault. So the vault was the one that was the coolest, but didn't necessarily have the best coffee. So just be aware. Just be aware of that. Don't rate the quality of the coffee on the vibes of that place, because that's a vibes place. I think it was, I'm trying to remember off the top of my head, I think Regard was the one that had the best coffee. Oh, White Rabbit. Yeah, White Rabbit was the one in the train station. That one was really cool. Heck yeah. Yo, let's go. I wonder if my buddy is still working at White Rabbit. It was so funny. I'm just like showing up in this random city that I don't live in and end up running into a friend who's like basically managing that cafe. Was incredibly funny. Pew, pew, pew. Ow, managed to walk perfectly into that. Good, good. That's what we like to see. Okay, good, 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 good. Need to find a teleport home pretty soon. It is kind of an interesting mechanic. The deeper you go into the cave, the darker it gets. Maybe I should invest in upgrading my little homie some more. Because my little homie does have a built-in flashlight, you know what I mean? Oop, we're running out of resources. Okay, we need to find a way home. It's dark. My pockets are full. I think there are wolves. I think we might be in danger, chat. I think I found the MacGuffin, though. I did. The most underrated ARPG stat, light radius. Ooh, it is good immersion. That is true. The force field blocks all damage to the Robo Spider until the charge is depleted. Oh. Oh God. Is it too greedy of me to take these resources with me? Yes, but what if Anime Kitty? Okay, we fighting. I had to flee. I had to flee and leave all the resources behind, which is very sad. Okay, well, I guess we're not going back in there on account of that angry beast being there. I mean, I guess we just leave, huh? What kind of streamer would you be if I didn't greed? Probably a little less greedy. I'm probably better one, actually. I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't have a good answer to that. No! Stupid missile launcher. You're so bad at this. I think this one's the most dangerous. Ow! Okay, okay. The air mines. The air mines hurt. Oh my God, these shotties. Oh God. Hey, Devil Risen, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Morg. It's very generous of you. Let's go. I do like the mechanic, although I have an old monitor, which is already kind of dark, so it gets pretty rough late game. Yeah, that's fair. You know what was so dark for me? The Nether in Minecraft, inexplicably, so dark. I feel like I could never see what was happening. All right, GG. More lore. Maybe this means we can go further in now. Block all damage by the shield. You max the brightness all the time in the Nether. Like, Nether Fortress is so dark. I don't know. All right. So the next thing I need to do is buy my drinks. Greed creates good content, but maybe worse gameplay. All right, what's this? I heard you're not afraid of getting your hands dirty. I got a job for you. I'm listening. I've marked out a new sector. It has excellent dense deposit, but there's a problem. A nest. A big one. I can't send miners in. Their cutters are not designed for ore. Oh wait, the cutters are designed for ore, not chitin. You want me to clear it for you? I want you to do what you do best. Show those creatures that the digger is the boss here. This isn't a request, it's a test. Okay? Let's see what you're made of, but not for free, of course. The coordinates are on your tablet. Quest achieved. Okay, cool. All right, we go this way. The only good bug is a dead bug, chat. Isn't that what we say around here? The rust belts? Where am I supposed to go? Hello? Am I supposed to go into the hole? What's happening? The Cradle of Life. Find the unusual cocoon. Destroy the incubators. Can I scroll to the right? No. I can't scroll to the left. I can go up or down or into the hole. Let's go this way, I guess. All right, down we go. Hello? Let me out. So this is the mission for the mysterious egg that will in no way backfire. How do you like your eggs done, chat? Does skillet count? Soft boiled, interesting. Like if I said I like my eggs in a skillet, would you count that? Or no? In a cake? Ooh, good answer. Waffles. All right, now we're starting to stray a little too far. Over easy, gotta have that runny yolk. Interesting. Is this all we had here? Looks like it. Scrambled is your go-to. I used to like scrambled eggs. They used to be my go-to as well. And then I don't want this to come across as being too mean, but then I grew up. I don't know what it was. I used to be all about scrambled eggs, and then I was just like, man, the ship is called the Off by One. Thank you for noticing. I'm trying to think of like a non-mean way to say that. Okay, hold on. We want the 10 here. Rude streamer alert. You take that back. Wait, is TQ's favorite way to get eggs scrambled egg? Well, that makes sense because she's a child at heart, right? I'm not trying to say, that, people who eat scrambled eggs are, emotionally like a child or. What do you mean I'm saying it's have to be? No, that's not what I'm saying. Joe is yelling at me from the other room. She's like, just because you stir your eggs doesn't mean you're a child. Well, hold on. Children do love to play with their food. I didn't realize of all the people who's going to take the most offense to this, it would be Joe. He continues to dig the hole. Yes, I do. That's what you do in this video game, Anime Kitty, is you dig the hole. Very good. Very good. Thank you for noticing. Surge gatekeeping eggs. Taste change. You actually started liking scrambled more when you grew up. I think scrambled egg is the one that has the most butter in it. It's the other thing. Maybe you just like butter. That's what we're looking for. Have you heard of a potato dish that's like 50% butter? I watched a YouTube short last night on a dish that was like grated potato. And then you squeeze all the moisture out of it so it's really dry. And then you like dice some onion, and then you make like a little potato cake with onion in the middle. But then the pan is just like all butter. And then you just cook it until it's like crispy on both sides. Yeah. The only recipes are like butter, potato, a little bit of salt and onion, and then you make a biscuit out of it. All right, we're about to fight this enemy here. I should probably get some combat stats. I'm also going to take a greed stat because that's just how I live my life. I guess I have more time than I thought. Can I get literally anything out of this if I head back in? Oh yeah, there we go. No, I made the right choice. All right, now we hustle. Every time I do a front flip, it makes a little shwoo noise, which I think makes me extra cool. I recall a recipe that involved cutting a potato into square blocks, put it in the oven and drowning it in oil. Yeah, that just a little bit of salt and pepper on that. That's just like oven roasted potatoes. I put extra milk in mine to cook off excess water, which might be food crimes the way some people do it. Yeah, I never thought of making potatoes and then squeezing all the moisture out of it. That one was wild to me. Oh, I found the egg. Chat, we found the egg. Wait, no, that's just a background. That's just a background decorative thing. That's not the egg at all. I've been lied to. Don't scramble it. I got bad news. I may have scrambled that egg. Wait, no, it's not in here because we don't have the radar. Okay, I take it back. There's no proximity bar. No. You're right. I'm bad at video games, all right? I'm sorry. Maybe we'll find a weapon upgrade here, though. It's been a couple runs since we got one. Okay, I think we're actually done here as well. Anime Kitty, how much Hermitcraft have you been watching? You been enjoying it? I go down this way. We chop through the tree. Catching up on Pearls and Wells Night at the moment. There's nothing down here. I've been lied to. I've been cheated. I chopped through this tree for nothing. I feel bad. Hey, what's up, EK? Hope the recovery's going okay today. I'm so itchy, dude. I'm so itchy. It's unfair. Thankful for you and your photogenic vibes. Oh, shucks. You say that to all the streamers, EK. Yeah, the turning fire tick on this season's kind of wild, eh? Nope, that was the wrong button. Wrong button. All right, we got more lore. The anomalies continue. On patrol, I saw hordes of rusty robo-spiders. Turns out they were just rocks, shaped like robo-spiders, perfect sculptures. I tried to smash them, but no luck. The next day, the statues were gone. Or maybe it's we who were gone. Dang, this lore. So lore-y. Itchy is good. Just means your skin is doing healy things, but what if it, instead of being healy, it was just healed. Healed. Is that too much to ask for? Hold on. Let me get more combat stats. I stopped watching Redstones with Bubbles. I hadn't realized he was actually learning. I thought it was all bad. I think everyone did. Honestly, the Bubbles solves Redstone for Grian was an incredible laugh. What was the line? I invited you here as a joke. Is maybe one of the more hurtful things I've heard somebody say, but also incredibly funny. You watched it live. Who was streaming that? It must have been Gem, because I don't think Bubbles sometimes streams. Wait, Green streamed? Green streams? Green streams? No way. What does he stream on? Does he stream on YouTube or Twitch? I mean, no way. I mean, I gotta imagine it's just so lucrative, right? He started streaming with Hermitcraft Season 11. No kidding. I remember Mumbo did a YouTube stream once, and I think he had, like, the YouTube streaming, I think is, maybe back then was a little bit more chaotic, but I think he had, like, hundreds of thousands of people watch him with, like, Mine Concrete for season, whatever the base year was, when he had, like, the claws holding up the thing. Gem to help him set up Streamlabs. That's so funny. Well, I know he had joined people on streams. I didn't know he ever hosted his own thing. Hold on, let's get more stats here. Even the occasional face cam, wild. But yeah, Mumbo did a stream one year with, like I said, he was live for maybe 90 minutes. Hundreds of thousands. I think it just stressed him out. which I get, right? Like at that level, you're like, this is too much. Which is funny that you could be comfortable with like actual millions of people watching your videos, but the live feedback, trying to follow chat and stuff, just way too much. I really like his vibe of like, hey, look, I'm just gonna go live in the woods and release videos and not really participate. The actual hermit, you know what I mean? If you're not used to it, even 10 people's a lot. Yep, for real. Juggle, juggle. All right, we're gonna have to schmoove pretty quick here. I can head back in. Etho's an actual hermit? Not only Etho, I believe the one who's the most protective of his identity is Shishwami, Exumavoid. Like, very, very, very private. I found a thing. I found the cocoon. Except for the occasional rip photo. Yeah, but he's always wearing a mask. Yeah, you could tell the dude is shredded, right? Yeah. He releases videos of himself on like playing the guitar and his arms are so ripped. All right, what do we got? The Predator module. Is he a luchador? He could be, for all that we know. Except he wears the mask from like Scream. Is that mask just literally called like the Scream guy? I wonder if that missile can hurt us. Or if we don't take damage from our own missile. So just grabbing some extra resources, just because like we're pretty strong and we don't necessarily need to run away super quick. Every block we mine gives us experience. Does every enemy we kill give us experience as well? I can't quite tell. Go dog. What should we name our little robo? Bentley? That's a good name. Bentley it is. Cat face. Hold on, a new weapon? Maybe we try and actually fight the boss. What is this? The Mace Thrower, a robo spider weapon that launches a massive mace. When pressed again in flight, it deploys laser spikes that deal damage. That is so confusing. Can you rename it in-game? I don't know. I mean, we could rename our robot. Should I get greedy and try and fight the boss, or do you still think we're too weak, chat? Variel, am I strong enough to summon the Leviathan or no? Wait for people who are further in the game than I am. What do you think? Thanks for the chill stream. Thanks, Happy Pants. I mean, if you have enough repair and dodge, you can definitely do it. I have enough to repair. I don't have a good weapon though, right? Yeah, I think maybe wait till we get a long range weapon, because I just have the regular one, right? All right, I just have this little pea shooter. Let's just leave. We'll wait for one where we get an early weapon. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I summoned the Leviathan. Oh, I'm an idiot. Holy moly, that's so funny. I'm doing actual none damage. Oh my god. Oh, no, leave me alone. I'm not doing any damage to this boss, y'all. Oh, I'm dying? Hello? Definitely can't flee. Nope. I screwed up. We're dead. I'm like barely dealing with the ads, let alone... let alone anything else here, right? Okay, where's the next eyeball? It's right there. Oh no! Let me go! Okay, we have 1 HP. No, we're dead. We're so dead. We're the deadest. I do need to get better at this fight, though. Yeah, GG. GG. Okay, okay, okay. What's that deck type? That's just chip damage? It depends. Magic the Gathering? It's called, what were the pingers called? Tims? Were they called Tims? That was better than last time. It was. Man, I hit the wrong button. Oh, how could I do this to me? How could I do this to us, chat? All right, let's upgrade our little robot companion. The helper drone. Oh wait, I need 15 of the new meta currency. I don't think I'll ever buy the foam cannon, thank you. What's this? More drilling power? Sure. Nope. Can't afford any of it. All right, we're just econing. We got chipped to death. To death! Knowing they added the button for summoning, I might go back and fight the Titans. I'm missing the big detractor. Having to wait for an hour. Ow. What? There's not supposed to be fire in the starting zone? Oh, maybe starting weapon? So yeah, if I had a tower, if I had something that helped clear ads, I think we're better, right? So, or one of those towers that like repaired or something, you know what I mean? Ooh, maybe a weapon. There's a sign. What do we get? We found the Locust machine gun. A weapon that fires volleys of bullets that bounce off of enemies and walls. Okay, see? Maybe this time. Hey, good morning, Raven. Well, we just died to our own greed and hubris. How are you? Is that a weapon for the miner or the spider? It's a weapon for... Oh, and then it has and then it has to recharge. Reload. The word of guns is recharge. Reload. Actually, let me greed for a second here. All right, hold for lore. The priest of the sacred sacrifice here, in the depths. He freed the priceless crystal, allowing it to return to the bosom of bosom. Oh my God. Bosom? How do you pronounce this word? Did they spell it wrong? No, bosom. 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 I can't right now. Oh my God. A fool would have mourned the loss, but he understood. This was not a loss, but an offering, a gift to the mighty spirits of the wall, so that they would continue to favor his path. Every loss is a contribution to karmic balance. The supreme pontiff of geological fatalism. Okay. Biosum? Thanks, Nathan. It's pronounced bosom. Did I say it? I think that was right. How? You were trolling. How did that help? Joe's making fun of me. How dare you, Joe? You're not allowed to make fun of me, sweetie. How dare you? Trolling isn't supposed to help. Yeah, that's why I'm upset. Ooh, hold on. Let's grab this really quick. Now we have AoE. If anyone's still supposed to make fun of you, it's your partner. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting take. What's that, sweetie? Whoop. I can't remember what those pine cone looking things do, but I remember it's not nice. You need to read more romance novels. So the issue with reading is that the words don't have to be said out loud when I read them. It's not for lack of encountering words. It's for lack of having to say them out loud. You know what I mean? Immediately gonna have to go into a fight here. I'm currently actively being attacked. I am not at my ship. This is actually so bad. least you got your shield. I guess we didn't take that much damage. I mean, this is also a pretty, like, that's wave 1 of a pretty easy map, so. It's interesting that the game allows you to summon Leviathans so early on, even though all they do is murder you. Maybe you just get some runs that you just get really strong, and so it doesn't really matter, you know? Apparently the Pinecone is stinky. That's its secret ability. You like games that let you goose yourself? That's fair. That's also an excellent word. That's why I like factory games. Okay, we found the egg. We found the egg again, chat. Factory games are a fascinating genre. Because, like, the classic example is running out of power. That's your fault, right? You're the one who created dependency on power in the first place, and then you didn't provide enough. Sucks to suck. Should have thought about that before you made another giant gas extractor, you melon. You absolute sea cucumber. Oh no, your tea! Joe's worried about you, Anime Kitty. Why? You forgot your tea, and she feels bad for you. Is your tea cold? All right. Enemy Kitty, this is a intervention on behalf of your tea. All right, I should, what does this do? Bullet ricochet, damage. Reload speed between volleys seems very important. I set the water to boil and forgot it, so you haven't missed out on the important part. That is good. All right, let's keep going. Do you think we should try again to kill the boss? I feel much stronger this time. I tell you what, if we get like a little gunner turret or a repair bot or something like that, we'll try killing the boss again. Otherwise, we'll just hang out for another wave or two and then we'll just dip. I am already hungry. It's not just you, my love. Wow. Well, well, well. It's like we had dinner at the same time last night. It's like we have every meal at the same time or something like that. That's so weird. Joe and I are so synced up, chat. Can you believe that? Yesterday with our day off, we had a really tasty lunch as well. We went and had really fancy sandwiches. Joe had a breakfast sandwich with egg. Wait, maybe that was the correct answer this whole time to the question of what's your favorite way to have egg? And the answer was actually in sandwich. Do I want a shallow bowl or tall bowl? I don't know. It's a good question. Just had egg on toast because of the conversation. Delicious. We don't have a lot of... We don't eat a lot of eggs at home. Our normal go-to breakfast is just... Wait. Our normal go-to breakfast is just like granola and yogurt. Should make something egg-based. Big if true. All right. Do you think we are strong enough to win this fight? I don't think so yet. Even though the laser beam is kind of cool and it's got some good AoE. I don't know. I'd want one more thing. But I think this is a small level. More ramp. Yeah, we got the plot item. But like, we also have a really strong weapon. And you get more plot experience if you kill the boss, right? Just want to see if there's another diggy hole. There's another diggy hole. Let's see. Hold on. I have enough cash money right now. I should invest more heavily into mining. Was the boss the last thing you died to? Correct. But we didn't have any weapon that time, right? We just had like the basic machine gun leveled up a little bit. And this time we have the big thing that killed us, I mean, other than the boss damage, was we didn't have any way to clear the ads. And now we have like an AoE ricochet super gun. Right? Which eliminates one of the big issues of the fight. So if we found one more thing that makes us slightly stronger, and I'm looking for the upgrade orbs. If we don't find an upgrade orb, it's kind of whatever. And we just leave. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the payout reward for killing the boss is just so much higher. I don't know. Also, by the way, I don't think there's too many people who are giving me a hard time about this. Sorry there's been no streams on the second channel. I've been trying really hard to just rest. And so even though I have been playing a little bit of game in the evening, just kind of chilling, I have not been wanting to do other stuff. Gasp, there's a second channel. Don't tell anybody. Rest is more important right now. Yeah. I mean, yes, and I still got bills to pay, but no. There are quite a few people that enjoy that channel, and I just want to acknowledge. Rest before Canalmas sounds smart. That is true. Our most glorious holiday. How much does the secret channel actually earn me, if you don't mind asking? It's got like 50 subs, which is not nothing, you know? Minus Twitch's cut, but like, it's not bad. For what's just vibes based? Oh, we got an orb. Is the secret channel partnered? No, I could maybe get, so to be honest, partnered doesn't pay more. The only thing that pays more, I mean, partner pays maybe like cents more. The only thing that pays more is the Partner Plus program, which you can ironically hit as an affiliate. That does not make us stronger to fight the boss, which is kind of a shame. Yeah, so the bigger thing that changes for payout is the milestone for like tier 1 people that do it. I don't know if I did a good job of describing that. So if you have 300 paying sub channel points, right? This doesn't include primes, this doesn't include gifted subs. You get to move up to the 70-30 payout split, which is a like actual life-changing amount of money. To go from 50-50 to 70-30 is wild. The easiest way to think about that is like you get an extra dollar per sub, right? And that payout counts for gifted subs. That counts for primes. Like it is a huge multiplier. And it's sort of the difference between being able to do this full time and being a hobby person. Like that is significantly more of a contribution than being a partner. I forgot we were going up. Already at 15,000. Maybe we just leave. We'll see if there's another diggy hole. There's no more diggy hole. All right, let's get out of here. It's kind of wild that Prime doesn't count. I mean, yes and no. I don't know. I kind of get it. Because I think what they're looking for with a Partner Plus program is a dedicated community of a certain size. Or like a financial contribution of a certain size, maybe is more accurate to say. What are the little faces? These are when waves of enemies attack you. Is this channel Partner Plus? It is. Yes, I got very lucky. I actually hit Partner Plus right when the program was announced. I wasn't sure when it first came out because they didn't really do a good job of showing you like how many subs you have for gift subs and stuff like that. No, I'm very, very, very lucky with the amount of support that we get from the community for the number of people that choose to pay and sub on the channel. Yeah, hopefully it's also nice to know for a lot of y'all that more of the money that you do spend to support me here does go directly to us and not to Twitch. So yeah. Partner Plus is about encouraging streamers to have more longevity, which is better for their platform overall. Yeah, that too. Yeah. Oh, good timing. We finished the run and Joe brought lunch. Oh my God. Hi. Today's lunch is pork and pineapple fried rice. Let's yap for a couple minutes, friends. You know what? Let's go to the booth. I haven't done a booth yapping for a while. Hello. Welcome to lunch. I'm your host, Serge. Today on the show, I don't know, AMA. Let's, man, when was the last time we did a booth lunch? Ooh, I think this is going to be left-handed today. How's the pain today? No pain, lots of itching. Hi, cutie.
Is the bowl too heavy?
Okay. You did a great job, Joe. Yeah, my pain is like 1 out of 10. My itchiness is like 6.5 out of 10. How was our vacation? Vacation was all right. The biggest issue we had with vacation, I kid you not, every single friend that we reached out to and tried to make plans with was sick. Everybody we contacted was sick. And I mean, it's cool that my friend group was, willing to be like, hey, sorry, we can't hang out right now. We're not feeling it. But it was brutal. Or they're like, hey, sorry, our kid is sick and, we should be careful. And they got sick afterwards and stuff like that. It was truly unfortunate. Does Joan own her own Lure hoodie or does she steal yours? It's my old one. It's a hand-me-down. Mine was getting too loose from overwearing. And so we did the like girlfriend steals your hoodie thing. And then the company gave me a new one. Every now and then Lure will just like refresh our stuff so we could rep our merch. Never noticed before. That's a great pre-release display. This is every single PPR I've ever judged, which is every single PPR. -1. We didn't get enough product for M20. So I don't have an M20 pre-release kit, but I have one for every single other one. Have we gotten Joe a new phone yet? We haven't. What's wrong with Joe's phone? It's just Joe's phone is so old, Anime Kitty. When we went to go on our trip, we literally couldn't use her phone's so old the airline wouldn't let her check in on her phone. That's how old it is. No. We meant to buy a phone, but we've been a little bit distracted with my whole arm recovery thing here. All right. We'll get there. We have a plan. My buddy didn't text me back though. We're going to buy a hand-me-down phone. You've gotten several hoodies this way. What's up, Angel? Yeah, the hand-me-down hoodie. It's important. I believe they're extra comfy, right? It's almost saying that phones cost as much as an arm surgery. They have different costs, you know? Yeah, we've been a little bit distracted on getting other stuff done. Do we not have a command for a tip jar? We have a tip jar command? I don't know. There's a link to it on my info, but I guess we don't have a command for it. No. There's a jar? No. There's a link to my PayPal. Yeah, I guess we don't have like a donation command. I guess it's never come up. I don't do a very good job of asking for money. Oh, we do. Wait, no, that's for a charity, sweetie. That's also not how you spell that. How's your brain doing there, Kits? That was a good little mirror moment there. I like it. It was all the correct letters. Yeah. Have I seen Wicked for Good? Is that Wicked 2? I haven't. So all I know about the new Wicked movies that I hear are excellent, by the way, is I've seen some of the musical pieces on YouTube. This is very funny. I've recently, specifically because of YouTube, become a bit of an Ariana Grande fan. Because of YouTube, pardon me, because of SNL. Why YouTube? She had some great bits on SNL. Ingslayer, thank you so much for the $10, friend. Oh, sorry. One sec. All right, our pain is spiking. And now it's gone. Weird. No, it's back. I think we had a painkiller at 7, which means it's starting to wear off. We can take another painkiller. I'm on Tylenol. Oh. Sorry. Ow. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, sweetie. Giving donations hurts the surge. This requires further research. That's one of those things. Correlation is not causation. Thank you for the donoing, Slayer. Tips go here, question mark. I feel that for the people that want to make donations, they know how to find the donations. Does this cause pain? Inkslayer with another $10 dono. I mean, I am in pain. I am in pain. We only have 2 data points. We have donations and we have pain. And coincidentally, as the donos went up, so did the pain. Weird. Weird. Somebody write that down. Somebody write that down. Oh. Yeah, we could currently donate. We could currently graph the pain and the donations linearly. Oh. No, I don't need to be burritoed, but thank you, sweetie. Somebody was asking before, how's the pain? It's at a 4 right now. It's at a 4. I'm just going to keep trucking and try and eat my way through it. And if that's not relatable, I don't know what is. All right, quick. Distract me with questions. Is this what they call eating your feelings? Maybe. This might be like the ultimate copium right now. What's the capital of Azerbaijan? I have no idea. I'm so bad at geography. Quick, what do you do when you're in pain? Stream. No, God. Wrong answer. Sleep? Wait. Crap. Do I ever get angry? Not really. I get cranky. I mostly just get sad. Yeah, my natural reaction to most things that would probably make other people mad is I just get kind of sad and tired. Joe's really funny. She knows my body language. Sometimes I'll be having like an argument with somebody in my head, you know, that totally normal thing you do. And I'm a hand talker because I'm Italian. And so I'll be walking down the sidewalk with Joe and I'll be like, she's like, who are you fighting with? I'm like, nobody. Yeah. Have I attempted to use heat or ice packs? I don't think I want to put pressure on my stitches, but maybe ice will make me less itchy. That's interesting. Wait, is that on the recovery sheet, sweetie? Oh, it's not on the recovery sheet. Yeah. What's my favorite baked good? Apple fritter. Oh, Joe. Queen Amon's good. I don't know if it's my favorite. Joe, can we get those brioche cinnamon buns today? Joe's in. Oh, man. So I don't have enough dexterity with my left hand to like finish off a bowl, which is really sad. Like I'm eating rice with a spoon. I feel like a peasant. But I can't. It's hard.
What's wrong with eating fried rice with a spoon?
Chopstick.
For fried rice?
It's the word rice, yes.
I've seen it.
That's fair.
Not a spoon.
What's my least favorite baked good that I still like? Cookies with raisins. I did it. I managed to eat. And the painkiller is going to kick in a couple minutes. Man, I'm doing this whole healing thing so well. Aren't you proud of me? I want to keep yapping for a couple more minutes before we get back to the game. I just want to wait for the actual painkillers to kick in before I like actually try and game again. So let's hang out for another 5 or 10 minutes. That should be enough time for, you know, science and modern medicine to do its thing. I think I missed some other good ones. What's the capital of Canada? The letter C was a very good answer. If I ever did cosplay, what character would I want to do? When I was playing Hades 2, the name of the Cyclops escapes me, but I thought that guy, I had the build to be the Cyclops from Hades 2, which is just big. Big. My hair is getting long enough that I could do it. I got a little bit of chest hair, you know. I got a lot of bit of chest hair, let's be honest. I had a dream last night that Lonely Ready Run did a magic taskmaster, and the tasks was to win a game of Commander without saying a word. That seems bad. Sorry. It just seems so rude to try and play a game of Magic and not communicate to people, but I get it. I mean, I guess it's a dream, right? It's a dream. Hold on. I mean, it's possible. It's just not, it's like playing any social board game and not talking would be tough. You used to do a lot of like pantomime, right? Or just do it online, sure. Pardon me. Wait, the capital of Canada isn't Toronto? No, I mean, that's that classic thing of people just naming the biggest city. The capital of America is clearly New York City. That's not true, Serge. Are you sure? Oh, hey, Jojo. Monoceratosis just sent you 200 caregiver bits. Thank you, friend. The capital of America is clearly Las Vegas. Oh, that's correct. That's actually more correct. You're right, Kits. Thank you. Give me a second, friends. I'm actually going to pee. I'll be right back. Hello. Joe asks, did the camera move what's lower? Oh yeah, we can't see our friend the Brotato. I guess so. I guess I did change the camera angle and it cut out our beautiful Brotato. Interesting. I could make it higher, but I would need 2 arms for that. Oh. Yeah. Can't remember why I changed the camera angle. Changed it for something. And now we cannot see our precious Brotato. Devastating. All right. Yeah. Head back over here just a second. Actually, let me wait 20 seconds for ads to stop running and then we can keep going. I thought the capital of America was Disneyland. Ooh. The capital of America was almost Philadelphia. Really? Interesting. Funny story of how they picked the state capitals, just guessing what places were going to be important. Huh. The Desert Bus message was cute, by the way. Thank you. Johnny reached out and gave me less than a day's notice. While I was on vacation. It's the Desert Bus way. Drill. Yeah, I was literally outside of a cafe between cars. Regen speed of the spider seems important. All right, I want to, what is the next mission I have to do? I have to turn in the totally normal egg. All right, y'all ready? Time to hand in the totally normal egg. Hello. Here's your package. I wouldn't call it safe with all its kin rushing at me from all sides. Incredible. Such perfect shape. Biopolymer shell. Temperature self-regulation. It's alive. It's sleeping. And I'd prefer it stay that way and as far away from me as possible. You didn't just bring me a sample. You brought me the key. Here, take this. Don't worry, it's in deep hibernation, but now I can study its signal, understand their language. Okay. I have the interference generator. Lowers, the bar when it's used. The enemies will come later. Huh. I think that's good. I'm gonna continue to think that spending $4,000 every floor on drinks is a good idea. Gun? Can't. Too cheap, too poor to buy gun. Drilling power. Yes. All right. Where are we supposed to go? Am I supposed to go back into the hole? Yes. I think this is the next lore area we're going to. Good news, everybody. We're no longer vertical. We're now horizontal. The shield is fine. Seems like this should work. Jill, I might get barbecued out there. Oh, come off it. Go ahead. Everything will be fine. Just don't go into the turret area without a shield. How do I shield? This looks like some kind of weird sideways wall. Big if true. Yeah. What's this? Is this a special scale for weighing spiders? Jill, do you copy? There's a bridge. Then use it. Are you... I don't know. I'm afraid of bridges? I've been walking on a wall my whole life. Do you think I'm afraid of bridges? It's just up. Oh, then lower it. It's like the laser grid, but in reverse. You think there's a mine nearby as well? I'm sure of it. Okay. Oh, there's a mine hole right here. Wow. Lucky. All right, in we go. Welcome to Floor World. Oh, that should make me laugh. That's so dumb. Ooh, what's this? Time for more deep lore, everybody. Scouts can confirm the presence of large, deep Zyrex nests in deep, undeveloped deep holes. These nests are deep biochemical structures fused within the wall and pulsating with energy. It appears that the Zyrex don't simply live within the wall. They modify it, creating their own infrastructure deep right within the monolith. Oh. We have to go deeper. You're confused? They didn't actually say deep that many times. That was me ad-libbing. Seems deep. It could be. It's impossible to tell. Ooh, that was so many. Let's go. All right, let's hold here for some more lore. We've noticed a pattern. The Zyrex don't tunnel randomly. They move along specific lines within the wall, often aligning with deposits of purple crystals. They either feed on these energy veins as highways. Where's the or? They either feed on their energy or use these energy veins as highways. There's the or. The wall isn't a barrier to them, but a home with many hidden passages. Ooh. The lore thickens, chat. Wait, what's this way? They're being awfully generous with all these resources. Let's head back. Thick. That's right, Anime Kitty. The wall is thick. Ah, geez, my stupid arm. Okay, we want the... Let's get some combat upgrades as well. I'm buying them now so I don't forget later. You know what? I'm going to grab the movement speed one as well. Nice not have time pressure. Yeah, this is the second lore mission we've had. And it is nice. It is nice. All right, there we go. Even more zoomy. Big fan. Neom. More lore. Blue natives report. The blue natives lives in a vast ocean. They appear humanoid. They rarely emerge from the water and pose no threat. We captured one, but he was just bubbling in his suit. And when his helmet was removed, he suffocated. Well, that's sad. What'd you do that for? What's down? Just more resources? The opposite of up. Very good. Very good. I mean, I guess I asked for that. Is this doing anything? I managed to rescue 4 resources. Very good. I think I can get the next level of zoomies if I do this now. All right, let's head left now, shall we? Any new games or releases y'all are hype about, friends? The year started off with like just such absolute bangers that I'm curious if that momentum has been kept up for anybody. Do a little quick resource dump here. Timberborn 1.0. What is the date on that? Saving to get the 1.0 upgrade for Tarky on Steam. Tell me about that. Excited for Witchbrook. Nice. All of your other most anticipated titles already been released. That's fair. More lore. Rusty's report. Plague rats. Carriers of all kinds of diseases. Scavengers. Maximum threat. Must be isolated. Avoid contact at all costs. If seen, shoot to kill. Finally have a non-work computer. Ooh. So I have a massive backlog of games to get through? Yeah, that's fair. Another game called Alabaster Dawn that you're kind of hyped for. Interesting. Okay, so that should be good enough, I'm hoping. Picked up Abiotic Factor. I'd heard really good things about Abiotic Factor. And I tried streaming it a little bit on the other channel as well. And I don't know if it was just like where I was at that time of the year or whatever, but it just didn't feel it, which is kind of unfortunate. I figured like Abiotic Factor was supposed to be like a slam dunk Surge game. Because I loved Half-Life, I love survival games. I just couldn't get into it. Why aren't the shock towers shooting the bugs? You'd think they'd be designed to shoot the bugs, eh? And yet here we are, not shooting the bugs. There's still no date for Timberborn 1.0? Yeah, that's what I had heard as well. Let's go this way. Figure out more lore, shall we? What do we got? Looks like the cameras on this terminal still work. Maybe they'll help us figure out what's going on here. Who are you? Yes, they're growing. They just need time. What can I do? I'm impatient too. Of course I remember the deal, but that won't make them grow any faster. Or the others. Yes, I've almost convinced them. Jill, there's an inner talking with the Xyrexes, and they're not touching him. The main thing is, they don't mess with you. The main thing is, they don't mess with you. No, I don't know how to read that. You're a noticeable guy, you know? A master at attracting attention. Okay. I don't understand what that dialogue was supposed to mean. It's like we uncovered a conspiracy and she was just like, The important thing is they don't mess with you? Like what? I feel like that wasn't a takeaway that made much sense. We found regions filled with purple crystals. Analysis showed that these crystals were accumulating energy, as if sucking it out of something. We thought they were part of the wall, but crystals started appearing where they hadn't before. Oh, interesting. All right, let's start delivering this stuff back. That always feels bad whenever you pick up a game that should be right up your alley and it isn't. Yeah, I know Max was really, really stoked for Abiotic as well. Is there a way to move faster? Like, I don't think I need much more in the way of upgrades. Like, I'm already basically like one popping this stuff, but I don't know, maybe a little bit more. Why not? All right, well, send it back. Like, if I could take another movement speed upgrade, I would. Is there more damage on my gun? So I can upgrade the other robot, but there's like not a huge need to do it right now. Dead cores report. There are numerous cores scattered across the surface, most of them dead. Ruined tombs of the ancients. If you find one, report the coordinates to the science department. Do not, under any circumstance, attempt to enter it yourself. Their defense systems may still be operational. Do you think the cores are like the weird domes that we live in on the surface? I don't know. What do you think is happening here? Do you think this is a shield that won't let me pass? Yes. Interesting. I feel like some science is about to happen here. Let's keep going down. Looks like found the source activity. Hordes of seen us. Connection lost. Well, let's drop off the resources. Like, I'm not gonna not take them. And then when we get back up to the surface, we'll just dump it all into gun, right? $103, nice. But yeah, not a lot we can do to upgrade our person right now, Anime Kitty, unfortunately. That's mostly done between runs. The crystals are becoming a threat even worse than the rusties. We simply fenced ourselves off from the rusties. And they left us alone. But the crystals always find some crack in our defenses. And all the means used to keep them at bay eventually lose effect. Is this a new whim of the wall or something even worse? Lore. I hope Timberborn 1.0 comes out in time for Canalmas. Because that game is such a home run for Canalmas, you know? Hey, what's up, Scalagrin? Thank you so much for using your Prime here. Appreciate that. Ah, silly whimsical wall. All right, well now they've added some kind of weird electrical engineering puzzle thingy here. I think I understand. So if I move this to here, what does it do? Aha! And then what do you do? Very good. So So now I go all the way over this way. And I have to bring... Wait. No? Uh-oh. Maybe I don't understand. Ah, I understand. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Tired puzzle noises. Love puzzle. There we go. We did it. We solved the puzzle. Sounds like stuff's going down upstairs. Are they shooting my ship without me? Don't they know that's illegal? Oh, nothing's happening. Nope, wrong button. All right, let's go. Combat upgrades. There we go. I'm gonna feel extremely silly if I didn't have to spend all of that. And there's no more mining afterwards. Whoa, giant flower, cool. There's a mine back this way. I'm gonna go into this mine first. I think if the game gives you the option to go into a mine, you go into the mine. An even bigger, more giant flower, yeah. Giant flowers, giant mushrooms. What if we're just tiny? You know what? We didn't think of that, Marvo. Restoring corrupt file. Diary of a core steward. Fragment 277 successfully restored. Now, the rust knows its place. We've walled ourselves off from them. We've left them below. We've always been above them. He thinks this is a truce. Naive, rusty monkey. Wow, so hateful language here. Time's up. Their time. The countdown has started. Are the Zyrex a pain for them? Well then, I'll turn that pain into death. The wall's fauna will rid itself of this rusty infection. Okay. Restoring corrupt file. Diary of Core Steward. 248. But then the Zyrex appeared, and all the logistics between the cores were disrupted. So, the Zyrex weren't always around? Or did they always exist, but somewhere else? Did they come from a distant region? I hoped he'd give me answers, but instead, only questions arise. Looks like he has no idea that our technology is capable of hiding us not only from the natives, but also from the Zyrex. They need this technology, and for some reason, I want to tell him about it. It might even lead to an alliance. Oh my god. We were the monsters all along. Sorry, I'm making fun of this writing a little bit. Is it campy or is it just bad? Oh, look, they're doing their best. All right, writing is hard. So it turns out that some people were trying to weaponize the Zyrex. Can it be both? I try not to be mean. And I wonder if that just comes across as mean. Diary 309. Incredible. My research has surpassed all expectations. I had planned to create a weapon of destruction, but this is total annihilation, driven by will and hunger. I'm a genius! I'm a genius! Now these rusty creatures are finished. True, sometimes ours get it too, but it's not a high price to pay. Definitely not. I can't believe they thought to weaponize the bloodthirsty horde and that it's backfiring. I for one am shocked. Can you believe it? Sounds kind of like the Tyranids. Yeah, you know. Oh, we need to find a way through the crystals. Jill, there's some sort of crystal here. Dang it, I did spend so many of these resources on upgrading my gun that I never needed again. I should have saved it. That sucks. I could have taken like 30 of these resources out, whatever. Jill, crystals. What kind of crystals? I don't know. They look like the ones that grow out of the Zyrex. Could you chip off a little bit? It's possible. Hate to imagine the size of that Zyrex though. So what do I do now? I don't know. If only there was a way to heat it up from the inside. Let's figure it out. Yeah, that's too bad. I could have kept those resources. Oh well. Why the happy face? Ben, do you know what happened while you were flying back? Me? Teehee, I've marked the region on your map. Okay. Yeah, look at that. I only have 6 of these crystals. I could have had so many more. All right, I'm not going to bother leveling anything up. Oh, wow. Jeez. The Roaring Frontier. It looks chitinous. Activate the drilling rig. How many surges can there be? I don't know. That's a good question. Don't trust the non-believer. Oh my God. Act 2? Ooh. Considering our advanced technology, it feels like we haven't really done a lot to explore or know much about our wall world here. And I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about that. It feels like we as a people are fairly ignorant to our surroundings currently. Oh, I forgot to buy a drink. That was a mistake, because this area definitely has new resources, and I'm going to want to collect as many of them as possible. It does look a little bit fleshy. It certainly does look fleshy. Oh. 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 Hello, Funk Bro. Are you some kind of Funko variant? What is this? How am I supposed to feel about the Funk Bro? So the problem with the level regrowing is it makes it very challenging for me to remember where I've been. Check it out now. The Funk Bro Brother, right about now. Yeah, also, if break a block, get a random resource. Oh, that's just a heart. That's not weird. You found the Stake Thrower, a weapon that fires stakes in a ballistic trajectory. The power depends how long you hold the fire button. I hate that. Wait, the point is it's supposed to be challenging? Oh my God, I hate that. I don't want to be challenged. Well, I hate this area, chat. Also, we haven't found any of the new resource yet, eh? How does fighting in this area work? Well, pretty good so far. There it is. We could just simply not go into that room. Oh, you know what's even worse? Having to carry this out. Up, maybe? Get out of here. So there's an upgrade that constantly mined blocks near the robo spider, and I think that one might be kind of the GOAT right about now for reasons that I think we're all starting to see. You know what I'm saying? All right, I will not be going back in. Thank you very much. Maybe I will. You found the force field umbrella replicator. Allows you to build towers. Protects the spider from projectiles until its durability is exhausted. I have a lot going on for me here. I have a new weapon as well. I have 2 weapons. Great. So we know what's not in here, right? Because there's no charger thingy. I do want these resources though. There's some right here. Okay, that's good. Maybe this is good actually. Maybe what I'm doing is actually good. You know what? Now we just leave. Good. Good. Let's go up. All right, I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Do I have another upgrade I can put on myself specifically for mining speed? Not until I get 4 more. Maybe this is 4 more. Okay, there's the 4 more. Honestly, getting the one that make explosion happen also seems very cool and good. And for that, I need 2 more of the orbs. Got any orbs in chat? There. Thank you, Joe. Thank you for pondering these orbs for me. Okay, this is going to help a lot. Ah! Get out of here, stupid. What are you? The last time I praised orb, you besmirched it immediately? No, no, no. You must have been thinking about a different orb. I love orb, Lady Mix. No. How could I ever speak ill of orb? I might need to upgrade guns soon too. I should take this out first. Yeah, I was kind of worried about like suffocating inside of the blocks. So I'm like glad that's not a thing, but it is profoundly unpleasant, you know? Oh, I think we're also not in the right place again, just based on the fact that I don't have a radar for activate the drilling rig. So maybe, dang it. Maybe we don't want to spend too long in here. I say this and I immediately find an upgrade orb. Or relic orb. Rel orb. A Rorb. Yes. Packaging container. Produces a container that you put on the ground. Yeah, I didn't like that, if I'm honest, because I have to carry it, which seems extra bad right now. I can get away with one more upgrade here. Let's go with mining distance now, actually. Because I think that's going to help us a lot with racing the wall of flesh as it heals behind us, right? Looks like deliberately leaving a trail of broken things afterwards. I mean, it helps you find your path a little bit, right? But it doesn't necessarily show you where you've been or not. I think I understand why people never explored here. Yeah, Lamau. So if I wanted to keep going, I'd have to go through this nest, eh? Hey, Adam! What's up, friends? How's everybody doing? Welcome to Wall World. This game is very interesting. This is actually Wall World 2, the sequel to critically acclaimed hit Wall World 1, a game where you dig a hole. A very popular... Oh, crap, I'm being attacked. All right, hold on. Please hold. This is a game where you have two phases. Up at the top, you can see an anger bar. I have successfully angered the wave, and now I have to rush back to my base. We just started Act 2, but I mean the premise of the game is pretty straightforward. You're not missing a lot of lore, so don't worry. Oh, it's down. It's down. Oh my god. I'm being so bullied right now. Stop. How's it going? How is Splunky? I heard Germany is OP in this game. Does Germany love wall? Is it some kind of dome keeper? I mean, it's similar in that you have, I mean, yes, it's not dissimilar at all. Oh, this is where we were. I'm gonna not bother with this one. But yeah. Hi, everybody. Go follow my friend Adam. I like Adam a lot. Big heart, big smile. Big friend. Adam's chat was saying that we don't bully Surge enough. Hey, no narking. All right. Whatever happens in Adam's chat is a private thing between him and God. All right. Stuff. God was not involved, I can assure you that. Ooh, hold on. Hold for lore. The great architect of non-linear paths. Fools dig in a straight line. A genius, however, creates a path akin to thought, winding and inscrutable to the enemy. His mine is not just a passage, but a defensive labyrinth designed to drive a pursuer mad. Every deviation from the corpse is not a mistake, but a brilliant brushstroke on the canvas of security. Okay. Okay. Sure. I think we all agree that that makes no sense. How's everybody doing? Ooh, look. Oh, that's so cool. Sorry, who built that on the side of the wall world? Very interesting. This level's ice. It's not flesh. Oh, this seems so much better than the flesh room. Okay. You found a turret. Oh, the turret is huge. Okay, let's build the turret right now, actually. And let's also upgrade our movement speed a little bit here. That's the same energy as if I don't know what I'm doing, the enemy can't predict my movements. I mean, actually, I don't know what that is. I don't think predictable and random are the same thing, right? Because it could be that you don't know what you're doing, but you end up making like a very simplistic, like left-right pattern, right? You're like, look, I don't know what I'm doing. You're like, you're doing the two-step. I'm sorry, you're just doing the two-step. This is just Homer Simpson's pretending he invented jazz. And it's just like, nah, dog, that's just Mary Had a Little Lamb over and over. Okay, I like this biome more than the meat biome, chat. What's that? What's that, I wonder? Do you think that's a friend, or do you think that's going to attack us? The past things that have been green were healing. Are you healing? Still can't tell if that was good or not. That's a Zaku. What's a Zaku? It contained loot? Sick. Mary Had a Little Lamb as jazz? No, that's the problem. All right, so 90s Simpson reference for all of you. Lisa is trying to convince her dad that this like great jazz musician is really important. And Homer's like, what's so impressive about those jazz guys? All they do is make stuff up. See, I can do it. Do 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 do. And Lisa's like, Dad, that's just Mary Had a Little Lamb. And he's like, oh yeah? Well then how about this? D D D D D D D D D D D D. Dad, that's the same song. You just switched the do's for D's. There you go. I've now caught you up on 20 years of Simpsons lore. Bravo. Thank you. Thank you. So anyways, in conclusion, jazz, EZ, PZ. Okay, we're about to get attacked. I should probably head back and defend. So for those of you just joining, the timing bar at the top shows how long we have to mine until the next wave shows up. A mechanic used in quite a few games. I think I was supposed to go down, not up. Oh, no, I went the right way. I'm a genius. All right. Get in the ship. Let's upgrade the... So this is a wave in which it might be okay to fight enemies. Or try and fight the boss, rather. Might want to get a heal in, but I think I'm okay for now. I mean, easy. Oh, did it heal? No. Let's see what we're doing here. Bank shot. Oh, God. So we decided that this was a friend, is that correct? It was a friend, but we want to be further away from it? Apologies, somebody's message got auto-purged. We tend to auto-delete any message that has me added in it. I might be the only streamer on Twitch that has their own name set to purge. That's definitely a buff. Okay, so I want to stand inside of that laser box. Got it. I'm not the only streamer who auto-deletes his own name? Oh, great. Okay. Whoa, that's like a mechanical flower thing. That was cool looking. So hold on. I'm going to stand in it this time. All right. I think it made me more powerful. You're right. Ooh. Ooh. That was a buff. Cool. Proximity doesn't matter? Okay. Wait, where'd my orb go, chat? All right, let's head home really quick here. Oh, I didn't get the orb in time. Buckets. That's devastating. So that was a skill testing question there, and I failed it. There we go. So you can't teleport back with an orb. So what you have to do is you have to activate it, and then in the window of time you have to pick it back up, and I missed it the first time. Mantifold, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for the 64. All right, let's do this again. Oh, I see. This gives me a little movement boost. So if I put it here. Nice. All right, I don't have a lot of time until the next wave attacks. I'm in the correct area for the MacGuffin, though, so that's good. Oh. In such missions, you must stay within the targeted area. While holding the area, progress bar fills up. Once it's full, your mission objective is done. Oh, I see. Yeah, we definitely need to upgrade our gun, chat. Like, it's doing all right now, but, you know. I found the McMuffin. Delicious. How long do I have to stand in this for? Because it looks like we're about to get attacked. Actively being attacked. I have to go. If the spider dies, we die. Hopefully, we don't lose all our progress. Well, I felt like we actually did a pretty good job of protecting our ship there. Had some Steam credit. I picked up Slice and Dice. Yo, let's go. Have all the fun. Oh no! Okay, so it resets. So at least it's not 0, but it did undo whole bunches of my proggers, and the enemies kept spawning. Okay, so note to self, next time just die. Got it. We only lost like 80% of our proggers. It's only kind of bad, not like devastating. The issue was that the progress reset, but the enemy spawns did not, you know? Are we done? How much more progress could there possibly be? Where is this bar going? Hold on. Timeout. Can you imagine if it has to wrap like all the way around us? There we go. That moment when you see the 110%, yeah. I think we can actually just extract. Okay, harpoon gun with the like this is a boss killing run if we didn't already take a bunch of damage. I don't know. This feels like the sort of setup that I would wanna fight the boss on, and I'm a little bit sad that we just left, but you know. We'll get one of these runs eventually. Maybe I should have summoned the boss there. I don't know. It's tough. The future of warfare and Amazon package delivery. Flying drones with chainsaws. Buzzsaw Kun seems great with ads. Oh my god, I can't believe you called them that. There's got to be a faster way. There we go. All right, first thing we want to do is we want to upgrade our homie. What did we decide to call our little robo friend again? We want to upgrade homie, and then we also want to upgrade our gun. I don't know if we can afford both. Gun is $15,000 dues. Homie is $14,000 dues. Devastating, but this gives us more light radius, right? And I like that a lot. Oh, it costs, good. Cost 13 orbs and we only brought out, pardon me, cost 15 orbs and we only brought out 13. Devastating. All right, gun it is. Brutal. Bentley, yes, of course. Bentley the bot. What's this? Come on in, I was just thinking about you. Your words about Cerberus kept bugging me. I dug up the archives and analyzed the residual signals from the hull before he was destroyed. And? More than that, my son wasn't just crazy, he was smart. His code was self-modifying. He realized his standard batteries were running low and found a new power source. There are deposits of specific crystals in that mine where you found him. I named them power gems. He's been using them to recharge himself all of these years. Minerals that power drones, that sounds useful. It's revolutionary. Imagine drones that don't need constant charging. Autonomous systems capable of operating for weeks. But that's just in theory for now. We need samples. Find me a large one. With your digging skills, you can find it. All right, get me a crystal. Get me photos of the bat crystal. All right, we're heading back out. The future, you say? So hold on. I have a quest here. What is this? Destroy the incubators. Oh, test of strength. No. Let's do that next. I want to do this first. Hopefully there's a mining mission somewhere. Crystal fuel. Difficulty hard. That's fine. Collect the ore. Difficulty insane. Don't love that. Difficulty normal. Load resources into the enricher. That's normal. Collect energy risk. That's hard. Find the collectors. Let's do this mission. That's fine. How bad could insane really be? I don't know. I'm a coward. I'll never find out. No. It's a good question. It is a good question. I hope we're not in the flesh area. Boo. We're in the flesh area again. Oh, I was gonna buy the upgrade that auto mines in the area. Oh well. For next time. Ooh. Oh, this is gonna be so miserable. So we have the upgrade now that drops things every time we break a block, so maybe we get more resources out of the flesh. Annihilation armor. Oh, this is incredible here. I just get to fly through walls and destroy blocks. That's so big for us. Okay, our gun is better now. That makes me happy. We just like melted that dude. So maybe at the end of this level, we'll find a big old gun upgrade. That'd make me happy. Gun upgrade was the correct decision. Holy moly. Wait, I didn't upgrade the gun? Yes, I upgraded the gun. I did not upgrade the robot friend. Okay. Okay, brought that back, which is good. The photon trail, leave radioactivity behind us. Cool. Let's grab the multiplier crystal because I want more orbs. I think we got time before our first fight. Announcer's voice. Did not really actually have time before our first fight. Crap. Come on. Come on, little buddies. All right. Now, I need to get some econ in this area just so we actually can upgrade our guns and not immediately die. If we run to the end of the level here, there was that teleport back, which might be able to help us. It also looks like we are getting... we have a perk that every time we break a block, it has a chance to drop stuff for us, and it looks like it's working even on the regenerating flesh blocks. I hate the sentence regenerating flesh blocks, but here we are. Can I just go straight down here? I can. All right, 27 and 13. Let's grab ourselves the AoE upgrade. And then let's grab some combat upgrades. And I don't have anything else, eh? No. Did you catch the Aussie Highlander tournament with Black Lotus as a prize? No! I did not. I don't follow a lot of Magic discourse. So that's cool. What I ended up winning? Aussie Lander is the 60 card no banned list one, right? No, 60 card with a banned list. Is that Aussie Lander? You know what? Let's head down to the next one. I bet you we got most of the resources out of this one. $100 cards single 7. Okay, I thought there was a 60 card version as well, but had a banned list. Oh, it is 60-15. Yeah. Oh, it is a points list too? Okay. Okay, there's another mining hole somewhere here. There it is. No, I did not catch that. Cool. Yeah, the flesh wall is a little bit cursed. Oh man, Phyrexian Maid Cafe, I didn't even notice your sub. I'm so sorry. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that, friend. Oh, look at that. All right, we're done. Hey, for people who've played further in this game than I have, is there added bonuses for collecting more of the MacGuffins than you need, or no? You get more dust at the end. That is important. Nothing major though. I mean, I am pretty resource starved. All right, we got some bombs. Gun? Gun? Ooh. Which one is it? Locust machine gun. Okay. I might try fighting the boss. I'm a little bit sad that I spent some currency so far on upgrading my basic gun, which feels a little bit bad, but like yeah, that's not too bad. It's just the blue resources. Was that a giant heart? It sure was. This game's weird. Whoa! Speaking of giant heart, what's this? Okay. This whole wall world is kind of messed up, y'all. We found Waldo. We sure did. All right, hold on. Hold for more lore, everybody. The true hero. A false hero acts for the sake of praise. A true hero always takes matters into his own hands. He does not wait for his deeds to be acknowledged. He immortalizes them in stone immediately and even beforehand. Okay. All right, let's get upgrading. Wait. Do I have the room explosion already? I do. Should we try and fight the boss, chat? What do you think? We have a gun. You know what? If we get one more homie, depends what this is. Depends what this is. Right? Is it saw blade? Tesla armor. No. Somebody said if we get like Sawblade Kun again or whatever. Otherwise we can just mine some resources and get out. Oh, we're getting so rich in here though. I don't think that's actually giving me any more dust when I look up top chat. We stand for Buzzsaw Kun. I'll try and find them, okay? I'll try and find our precious idiot child. They're hiding somewhere though, and we don't know where. All right, I'm not gonna bring any more of these crystals with us because I think they're useless. I didn't see the number go up at all. And it's quite a lot of effort to pull them out. We have an upgrade that lets us sprint. Oh, here we go. So you're saying there's a chance? Come on. Explosive burst. Nope, that's another us upgrade. We don't care about us. All right, one more chance. And then you're dead to me. Well, this area is actually enormous. Holy moly. No more upgrade orbs? Orbs? Hello, orbs? Devastating. Should we do it? Should we try it? I feel like we're still a little bit weak, right? We have the ability to repair. I can just get out with 36 of this and it gives us so many upgrades though, right? Like upgrades are way cooler than dying. You know what? Let's just take the W. Let's just take the W. All right, we're extracting. This will let us upgrade our Bentley and maybe one other thing as well. Oh, right. I also wanted to get for the flesh area, I wanted to get the upgrade that melted the whatever, right? Very descriptive search. Thank you. As a person who talks for a living, the words that I use are always carefully and artisanally hand-selected to ensure only the best viewing experience for those of you here at twitch.tv/SurgeJaeger. Truly the thinking man's Twitch channel. I think we could have killed that boss. Look at how strong we were, man. Boop-a-doop. I'm neither a man nor do I think. Checkmate. You just hit me with the Lord of the Rings. No man can kill me. And then Lady Mix whips off her helmet. I'm no man. And then stabs me in the heart. I see how it is. All right. First things first. Upgrade Bentley. Where's my Bentley? There you are. Ooh, purple. They've introduced a whole new color. You know what? I have 33. I don't need the resource droppity. That's fine. Hi, cutie. More water. Oh my god. I'm doing good. Turns out modern medicine is cool and good. I forgot the auto destroyer. Where was that one? Is it here? This is the one. Creates vibrations. Okay, I need 9,300 for that. Okay. No dice. Let's econ. I think one more wave? Oh no, we can go a little bit longer than that. A couple more missions, my friends. A couple more. Oh, right. We said we were going to go back and we're going to do this one. This was a test. Difficulty insane. Somebody was asking earlier, how hard could insane possibly be? Well, I think it was Omnibox. Let's find out. This is a side quest. We're just doing this for econ. Oh boy. Hot diggity. I need to find and destroy 3 incubators. So what insane refers to is the amount of time between waves and the amount of waves that we have. So I think it all depends on how quickly we snowball. And if we get something cool like Buzzsaw-kun or not. It's a lot of waves, thank you. My friends call me the ocean. Oh yeah, by the way, when you destroy those hives, it also iterates up the time until the bugs try and kill you again, if you were at all curious. That's what that roar noise means. So there is a downside to destroying the monster spawners. And that is it spawns more monsters. It's very... Buzzsaw? Buzzsaw? Buzzsaw. Aerial mines. You know what? It's close. Oh wait, I'm already done? I could literally just leave? They're all in the same hole? Traversing cloud. I thought traversing cloud triggers its own mini wave. I didn't think that actually did. I don't think that actually fills bar. I thought that had its own little thing, its own separate thing. What are you? What are you? You found a railgun. Now, would it be insane to stick around? Is that the real insanity? I think we actually just leave Lamau. I mean, we could econ, but it's also, it's mean, right? No? This feels, I don't know. What do you think, chat? Do we just, I think we just extract. I think we just extract. All right, we have this railgun. Never had the railgun before. Seems like I just click on enemies and they die. Now that I know what the railgun does, I think if we get this again, this is like, this feels like the boss killer, because the boss has these little like weak points that you have to shoot over and over, which seems like exactly what we want to have here, eh? Interesting. Good to know for next time. Good to know for next time. GG. Quick, easy, little insane mission. I wonder if there's a Chivo for like completing the mission before the first wave. I don't think there was. Insanes are easy. We should do them more often. You know what? I think you're right. Clearly. Oh, I didn't even econ that much. Maybe the econ shows our total, not the amount earned that mission, right? Okay, I bought the ground shaker. Let's go turn this quest in. Oh. I brought the gems, Brent. They weigh a ton. Yes, look at the energy density. Stable. Emanations. Minimal background radiation. It's perfect. Do you understand what this means? That you're going to be busy? That we all have a future. My daughter. You have a kid? Huh. She's one of the scouts. Every time she goes to the wall, my hair turns more gray. You're talking about how much you love your robots and now is the first time you mention that you have a kid? Oh man. All right. With this, I create something that will protect her. Protect them all. You've brought me more than just gems, Digger. You've brought me hope. Happy to help. Here's your reward. I found the Slugger, a weapon for the wall digger that fires pellets. Okay. You're back. My sensors show that the biosignatures have dropped. It's clear. It was a hot mess, but I did it. Not bad, boy. You've got acumen. You've got guts. You remind me of an old me. Blueprint found for the miner's chakram. A weapon of the wall digger launches a circular saw that follows you where you aim, particularly effective at cutting through single targets. All right. They didn't mean difficulty insane, they meant difficulty insane. Yeah. This feels like another Simpsons joke somewhere. Anywhomst, back to the wall of flesh. Hooray! Everybody loves that. Maybe it's more commentary on how sanity is just an abstract concept. Probably Goombalax. Hey, everybody, give it up for the wall of flesh. Everybody starts clapping. Woo! You know what? Now that you're actually giving it up for the wall of flesh, I'm uncomfortable. And I've decided that you can all stop. Thank you, though. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Hydroponics found. I need to go to, unless there's more than one in one cave, I might need to go to 4 caves here. Ooh, good start. Okay, the thing which maketh the noise didn't actually seem to do a lot against the wall of flesh, which makes me sad. Aerial mines! Okie dokie. What are we working with here? We've got access to ore increase. I think I just gotta go for the movement speed. How long until our first wave? We got a bit of time still. Should we be cheering for meat instead? I don't think that makes it better. No, now that I think about it a little bit more. Okay, remember we want to go down here, chat. I lied. Maybe we want to go even more down. More down. Okay, I think I need one more of the orbs and then I can start, there we go. And then I could start to make AoE mining happen, which is a huge upgrade. Let's go this way. Through the healing, I guess. The green block is a healing upgrade. So if you take a bunch of damage in the mines, crap. How do I get over to that? Give me that orb. Yes! Oh, that's actually so huge. Okay, so this is a teleport home. Which is good, because now we can get the upgrades we need. And chemical trace. Every 3 seconds, the exosuit drops chemical pellets that deal damage to blocks upon contact. Oh, that's kind of cool. Leaving block mining goo behind actually seems fine. Interesting. All right, going down might be slightly faster. Okay, this might activate the wave. It's definitely gonna activate the wave if I kill this next one. Where is it? Let me get home. I don't... You know what? I'm going to try and do this wave without putting any upgrades in. Let's see if that's a mistake. I think it might be a mistake. It's a mistake. All right. Let's stop being cheap here. All right, so we go down and then we go to the right, right? Correct? Okay, we're in the correct area now. We're back where we were at the very least. We murder you, and we keep going. Hey, there we go. All right. Hydroponics found. So we could mine this a little bit more, but I think we just might be done here. Yeah, let's just get out. Let's get out and get to the next one. I'd like y'all to appreciate and acknowledge all of the terrifyingly fleshy wordplay above, and then I'll go have a nice cup of Irish breakfast to clear my palate. Gross. I'm sad we didn't get a weapon there. If we go down to get to the snow area, we just need to find 4 of these, which makes me feel like, oh, I'm sorry. Did anybody see if we still had the collector bar, the notification bar in that zone? I should really be doing a better job of scanning here for the next item. Please die. We did not, thank you. All right, time for more lore. The master of acoustic camouflage. The enemies were approaching, their ominous chittering echoing through the tunnels. And then he turned off the music and sounds, not out of fear, but for tactical superiority. He plunged the battlefield into silence, depriving the enemy of the pleasure of hearing his triumph. Victory with no witnesses is the purest form of art. Oh yeah? All right, we're out of the flesh zone. Again, everybody clap. Oh, this is new. This is like weird computer goo now. An upgrade. Golf claps, thank you. You found the turret replicator. All right, turret replicator is good. Turret replicator is very good. That gives me hope in Operation. Okay, we do have a sensor bar here as well. In Operation maybe fight the boss. Here's some kelp. I must have misheard something. It's okay. Better luck next time. This looks like another one of these buff computers in that it works out regularly. I'm scared. It looks like a bomb, chat. That looks an awful lot like a bomb to me. Nope, I'm just confused now. Somebody set us up the bomb again. Hey, it's Buzzsaw-chan. Oh my god, or Kun? I can't remember. It's our little buddy. You have a giant laser beam? What's up with that? That is entirely too many enemies. Okay, I need to head back and fight. These blocks are weirdly techy. Yes, especially considering how fleshy it was just like a second ago, you know? Okay, I need to upgrade us. And then I need to upgrade our turret. Zoom. Okay. Are we fighting cyborgs? We might be. Nobody really asked who the real enemy was. We thought it was the bugs, but maybe we were the bugs all along. Wait, hold on. Are we actually going the wrong way? No. God, that room though, that room seems so cursed. I'll just simply not go into it, you know? How about that, chat? No! You ever accidentally mine the teleport beacon because your laser beams are too dummy thick? What if there's something delicious behind that room? What, like cake or something like that? All right, you know what? You could be right. Let's go find out. Oh no, it's just full of pain. But at least we tried. I feel like sometimes the front flip actually like costs us time. All right. We're schmoving. We're going up. We need to find 2 more of these. I want to keep upgrading our little drone friend. You know the other thing we're going to do? I'm going to drop a turret here. So that we don't necessarily have to run back. I'm hoping that between the turret and Buzzsaw-kun that we're just big chillin'. Thank you to whoever first called it that. You've now cursed all of us. You say curse, I say bless. Interesting. An orb! Wait, there's nothing here. Interesting. Right, of course, it didn't have a little beacon. Explosive burst. Okay, that one doesn't make us any stronger. I can't get through that yet. All right, we need to go south. Is it south if it's on a wall? Down? Here's an interesting question. Do you think magnetism exists here? Uppies? No, we're definitely going down. All right, so that turret we built did nothing. Disappointing. Wow, that one got auto-moderated. Fascinating. There's the big angry face friend again. Of course there's magnetism. How else do we stick to the wall? I'm thinking like you know how Spider-Man has those extra fine little hairs? I'm assuming it's like that, but robotic. Otherwise, I have no idea what's happening. What we got? You found mortar barrage. Cool. Oh, this is not where we want to be either. You can see there's no... Oh, maybe we get a weapon here, though. This looks like a weapon room. What do we get? Something cool and good? Locust machine gun. You know what? Maybe we try... If we can find this hydroponics before the very end wave, maybe we'll try and fight the boss. We have turret. We have homie. Like, things are looking great for specifically trying to kill the boss for the first time, you know? I'm going to deliberately not kill these hives just to not accelerate the wave progress. I think we just leave. Yeah, we got a lot more mining to do. Hey, what's up, Clegg? Thank you so much for the 59 months, friend. Really appreciate that. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Appreciate the support. Actually, let's upgrade our new gun because we're about to fight something here. I hit the wrong button. All right, time for more lore. Hey, Craig, thank you so much for using your Prime here. To the brilliant master of counter retreat, here, in the face of countless enemies, he made the brilliant tactical decision to save his precious drill for future, more worthy battles. Not all heroes require advancing. Oh. So that's what we would call an S gamer instead of a W gamer. Appreciate it, Craig. Thank you for spending Amazon's money. They don't need it. That's my slogan. Definitely looked like that was screaming, whatever that was. All right, we are in drill territory again. Okay, only one way to go here, which is down. Ooh, another orb friend. What do we get? Umbrella force field replicator. All right. Pardon me. That thing's handy. I think I like the bullets more. Maybe not. Ooh, pardon me. Choking to death? Does it also block the boss's like big attacks? Do you know, Varial? This is actually such a huge return thing. I missed it? I'm so upset with myself right now. There's a lag when you switch between these windows, which is brutal. It has health as well, though. Interesting. We are going to try and kill the boss this time. I just need everybody to know that. I need everybody to be emotionally prepared for the fact that we're going to try and kill this boss. That was fast. That was clean. Feels like every time I have a chance to go down, I should. This way. This way? No. Maybe I won't have time to kill the boss. It's definitely up and to the right. Can you find another teleporter home? Gaming. Okay, another orb. There it is. Is there another teleporter home anywhere around here? No. Okay, well, let's just run back to the previous one, which has an orb at it, and it's waiting for us, right? There it is. Okay, and then we'll move on. I just want to keep moving as quickly as possible. You found a docking station. Yes, good. We're still heading up, right? We're going up? Or were we heading down? Down, yes. Down. I did leave another relic orb. I did. Thank you, chat. I did. I'm not worried about that. I'm more worried about time. Because I have most of the things that I think are kind of interesting right now. There's a lot of orbs that are just kind of boring. But I worry about the time investment. Hey, look, another orb. Cluster bomb. Oh! Oh! EZPZ. All right. Let's farm this. And then let's set up. Do you think I should go with damage or shield, chat, for when we do this boss stand? Damage will help us clear ads. The shield will prevent damage. Right? You found the breaker generator. Damage is the best? Yeah, that's fair. All right, let's get in. Let's build ourselves a turret. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. I have lots of resources, so let's actually upgrade my ability to repair myself. And then the rest is gonna go into damage. And we wanna keep these because these are the orb currencies for, I can't actually upgrade my damage there. That's too bad. Buzzsaw drone. Let's get it. More move speed. All right, let's try it. Boss time. Boss time, everybody. All right. Oh, it already stepped on me. I was so focused on hitting the weak point that I didn't even notice that we were, oh. Leave me alone. So far, by the way, don't know if you've noticed this. No ads, which I'm a little bit disappointed in. Never mind, I found the ads. Oh. Yo, so far so good. So I think the strat here is I actually don't even aim at the ads. I think I just always aim at the eyes. Also, it's kind of tough. The targets are on the far left side of the screen, but all of the warning projectiles for like what's going to hit me is on the right side. And so I'm either missing what I'm shooting at or I'm standing in fire. And I don't really know how to not do that. You know what I mean? I'm getting murdered? Pog? All right, 51%. This is literally the best we've ever done. Which way are we going? Down? We're going down. Got it. Nice. You nailed it. That was a perfect Fallout boy. Thank you. I get that a lot, actually. This feels winnable, chat. He says, almost standing in the fire again. Ow. Nice. $16 HP. Okay, you can shoot through these tentacles, which is kind of cool. $7 HP. Oh my god. Come on. We're still pretty healthy resource-wise too, so I think we got this, y'all. This is a very long boss fight, though, is the only thing I've noticed. Oh my god, GG. Do I get to extract now? I do. Let's go! Huge GG, everybody. Nice. Having a boss fight in this kind of game is an interesting innovation. Heck yeah. All right. Jeez, this takes so long. And now, when you kill the Leviathan, I believe it doubles it. Holy moly. All right, now we're rich. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, that boss fight took a while, but feels pretty good. Look at that. 50,000 currency now. Holy moly. All right, well, let's call it a W. And I think what we'll do is next time we play this, we'll start the stream off by spending this stuff and basically cashing on everything we did. But friends, ooh, I can reach. Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for all of the support. Most of all, thank you for your time. A lot of places you could be. Really humbled and flattered you decided to hang out with me this fine Wednesday. So my plan for the rest of the week, so we'll go back a little bit. My streaming schedule is going to be a little bit different. I'm currently recovering from an operation right now. So Don't mind me. I'm going to stream on Thursday, but I'm actually going to take Friday off. I'm going to be streaming on the Friday Night Paper Fight over at twitch.tv/LoadingReadyRun. And I don't feel that physically I can do a double day. Like normally I'd stream Friday morning and then just go do that stream, but I want to take that day off and just not push it. So Thursday, Saturday, Sunday this week, I'm going to take Friday off because I'll be streaming somewhere else. Thank you for your understanding, though. You're all beautiful. Sounds good. Do what you need to for your health. I appreciate that. Hey, you're all great. If you're not already and you're a sub to the channel, please come hang out in the Discord. We got a really cool group of humans over there. The beautiful thing about community is it's not just me talking to yous. It's yous talking to each other. And we've got a pretty cool space over there. So if you're not already in it, !Discord in the chat and check it out. All right, we're going to go raid Loading Ready Run. They are playing Avatar, I'm assuming, which is Magic the Gathering. Oh, and a new North 100 just dropped. If you want to watch Magic, but featuring me, check out the LRR MTG YouTube channel. A new North 100 just dropped. Very cool. Okay, goodbye. Left hand, Serge, because your right hand is full of pain.